Morning, everybody. How we doing? So we are downtown at Parliament, and protest is just starting to get started here. Let's get a half decent sun angle on my face. Oh, that ain't gonna happen. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you could share this out, that'd be great. So we're at the 1 million March for Children. I'm at Parliament Hill. There's Parliament, under construction, as it has been for years. And so far, last I heard, the protest is at 151 cities across Ottawa, or across Canada, and growing. So there's not a huge police presence here, as I was kind of expecting. And people are still showing up. We've got lots of people driving by, lots of people honking. So I'm going to run this live as long as I can. I've got a couple extra battery packs to plug my phone in, and so we're just gonna show what's going to happen. We're going to see who shows up on the other side. A bunch of labor unions had an emergency Zoom meeting on the weekend, and they've called in all kinds of support. They're hiring agitators. Hey, Shorty. Hey, Bug Out. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna stay safe. I've got a bandana in my bag. I've got safety glasses. I've got hearing protection. I have a water bottle of milk in my bag in case they start to tear gas us. For those of you who know, we had that massive Freedom Convoy protest right here, literally where I'm standing, and the same cops who showed up to tear gas the protesters, shoot rubber bullets at them, beat them with batons, trample them with fucking horses, those same cops are going to be here today. So I'm in Ottawa, Ontario. This is all across Canada. So please share this out, guys, if you can. That'd be helpful. We want to bring as much eyes to this as possible. You know, they're force feeding this gender ideology on our kids. And you know, I don't care if you're an adult and what you do in your bedroom, that's your business, but don't push that trash on our children, you know? And that's simple. You know, kids are cutting their breasts off and cutting their dicks off, and it's horrible shit. And we need to put a stop to that. So that's what we're doing. We're showing up en masse. Sam, I'm trying to figure out how to turn mods on here. It says I can do it when I'm live, and I need to click on people's names, but I can't figure out. Yeah, it's pure evil. Absolutely. You know, and they're pushing. They're pushing puberty blockers on kids, telling them it's totally safe, telling them it's irreversible. That's not irreversible. Once you start taking that garbage in your body, right, that's it. You're not having kids no more. So I'm going to try and figure out how to set mods up on here, guys. This is my first time doing it like this on my phone, so. I'm just messing with my phone, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to set up mods. If anybody knows how to set up mods on YouTube on an iPhone live stream, let me know. Hey Heathen, how you doing? I'm glad you guys can make it. This is in Ottawa, Ontario, up in Canada. There's Parliament. That's like your White House. What's up, Josh? Hey, big guy. Alright, so how the hell did we get mods on here? Yeah, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, that's right. Yeah, I hear you, Patricia. It's evil what they're doing to these kids. You know, and they're setting up laws in certain provinces where children can go by different genders at school, change their names, tap the name, and add as mods. Okay. So they literally have laws in certain provinces that says, you know, little 10-year-old Johnny decides that he doesn't want to be a boy and he wants to be a girl and call himself Jane at school. And some of these provinces have laws set up that the parents are not to be informed that this is happening. They're literally cutting out the parents' rights for these children, and they're not informing them of what's going on. So it's absolutely unacceptable. These are our children. These children don't belong to the state. They don't belong to the fucking government that's running that shithole building right there, the Trudeau government, you know? I appreciate that, Heathen. Right on, man. So, yeah, so we're here to protest. 151 cities so far across Canada that are doing this. Last I heard, there's going to be 2.5 million people protesting. So, yeah, imagine that, 2.5 million people. So you guys want to see what's going on? All right, let's go for a walk. So there's not a very large police presence as of yet. And I mean, I'm on Parliament Hill, so we're all fenced in all the way around. So they have their own security force. They have their own security forces. And over there we have some general just beat cops. Rumor has it also that they are going to be bringing in the cops on horseback. So we'll see how that turns out. So what do you say? Let's go for a walk. So right here where I'm standing, guys, is where the Freedom Convoy happened. Right here on this road. They had this whole road shut down. Bunch of patriots showing the government that they can all go fucking pound sand. Hey Jake, how you doing, big guy? There's all kinds of signs.
Sorry, brother.
No problem, hon. Hey. Hey. And there's Trudeau must resign signs way over there. Trudeau is not popular at all. So the crowds are definitely building. There's hundreds of people here already. And it's still early. Hey Jen. Well, we got to represent, right? We have to take care of our kids. Show the schools and the government that those kids are ours, not theirs. They don't belong to the state, the country, anything. They are our children. So we are expecting Antifa to show up. Trudeau must resign. There's a bunch of those. Yeah, that's right, Joe. And the funny part is all those Trudeau must resign signs are all hanging off of Goldie sticks. Doesn't get any more Canadian than that, does it? That's right. Resign, you piece of garbage. Yeah, so we're expecting Antifa to show up. The unions also had an emergency meeting on the weekend, all the labor unions, and they are calling their union members to show up here and protest. And the reason they're doing that is because the unions get money from the feds. So they're literally being bought and paid by the federal government right now and trying to send their union members out to protest. Union members who pay dues. So could you imagine if you're a union member and you find out that your dues are going to sponsor something like this that you don't agree with? What about if you're a parent and you're on my side of the aisle here and you find out that your union is pushing this fucking trash? Absolutely, Joe. You know, I support some unions. They pay better. You're a lot more protected, especially in this economy. But, you know, if I was a union member, which I'm not, and I found out that my union was using my union dues to do shit like this, I would be livid. And I think I would be talking with my people in the union and we wouldn't be paying fucking union dues anymore. Right? Time for mama bears to rise up. Absolutely, that's what it's all about. Say hi to the world. You're online right now. That's right. Everybody's supporting. I got people watching from all over Ontario, Canada, and the US right now and live streaming on my channel. And we're bringing support, guys. So, check that out. So this is our whole Parliament building complex right there. That's our Parliament. It's been under construction for years. It seems like it's an ongoing process. All that green, it's all copper, it's all corroded. What's up, Hoot? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Tell the good-looking Canadian women that I'll love them into patriots. Well, if they're standing here, bud, they're patriots. So, yeah. So, I mean, our buildings are nicer than your White House, not gonna lie. And we can walk right up. Well, it's under construction, but normally you can literally walk right up to the front doors of Parliament. There's no security, there's no mines, and there's no snipers up on the buildings, and that's because we're Canadian and we're fucking nice. Sorry, not sorry. What do you say? Should we go get into the thick of things? Let's go get into the thick of things. Hey, Mama Red, how you doing? All right, so let's see. Pin, user, remove. I'm trying to make, I can't figure out how to put people as mods, and it's starting to annoy me. Pin, message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on, oh, there we go. All right. Hey, Joe, you're a mod. Don't take any shit. Yeah, well, it was actually hidden. All right. There we go. Cool. There we go. Anybody else want to be a mod? We're not taking any shit. If any trash comes in here and they start talking shit, then just boot their fucking ass right away. We're not Rebel News. That's it right there, guys. That's the fucking news station of Canada. It's all about Rebel News. The government hates them. Sam, I just modded you. I appreciate that, Josh. Here you go, big guy. Okay, hey, Carol Ann. So, yeah, don't take any shit if anybody comes in the channel and they start talking all kinds of shit. They're calling us racists and white supremacists and all kinds of garbage, and we're not going to tolerate that in the chat. We want to keep it positive and upbeat, so just fucking boot them. No warning, just get the fuck out of my live stream. I have no tolerance for that garbage. I don't care what you do in your bedroom, but keep that shit away from our children. Hey, Kagan, what's up, big guy? Good to see you. Oh, you see? There you go. Kick that fucking idiot out of the stream. So that's how it works. Shoot your mouth off, get fucking booted. No tolerance here. Not for this fucking nonsense. Not today. So, for you guys that are just walking in, this is the 1 million March for Children against the indoctrination that's happening to our kids in schools. And I'm in Ottawa. There's so far, last I heard, 151 cities participating in this. They're talking about 2.5 million people showing up. So It's going to get crazier later on. Oh, look at that. Here comes all the fucking cops. Look at them all. Here they come. Cops are all staging across the road now. Hey, there's the pleb. Pleb, what's up, buddy? You too? I'm Green Thumb. I posted on your community tab there for today that I was coming live, so I figured I'd say hi. I'm hoping to see you. On YouTube? Yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you. Hey, you watch it on YouTube?
Every day, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, man, I'm running into all kinds of fans here. Anything you want to say about the protests today?
Yeah. Leave our kids alone.
Leave our kids alone. Let's go.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, guys.
So, guys, that's the pleb, local celebrity. Look at this. Oh my. Oh, here we go. We're getting kicked off the road.
Be like literally.
Let's just hope some of the cops are nice. I mean, like I said, some of the cops that are going to be here are the same bootlickers that were beating up some of the Freedom Convoy protesters. Rubber bullets, tear gas, all that shit. So, yeah. Look at that. There's our massive counter protest. Are you guys ready? Our massive counter protest. What's that? 6 of them, 8 of them. Good showing, guys. Good. That awesome counter protest. You're doing wonderful. Hi, officer. Hey, look at that. I got a nod. That's a great show of support from the other side, eh? Look at that. Yeah. Kill it. What's happening, big guy? I'm gonna get across the road so you guys can see. Where's the crosswalk? Crosswalk's down here. There, guys. That's what it's all about. Right there. All right. Let's get across the road. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to get across the road. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. All right, it's good to see everybody. Oh yeah, they got all their bikes.
That's all we're asking.
What's this? God does love gays. Interesting. Don't be your kid's first bully. Fucking nonsense. So, there we go, guys.
It's B right there.
Oh,
Yes, B
don't.
is the word right there.
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be?
Which, I mean, you're not wrong.
It's true.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, when they're older, you rib them in the polite way. It's like the hey, it's out of, like, love, not malice. That's the distinction.
Yeah. And I'm just...
They always have that one friend where you rib each other, but you're like, hey, let's go for beer later.
Absolutely. Yep. I'm here to, stand in solidarity for my kids. So they're not at school today. I'm live streaming this on my channel. We're blasting it across the world.
For no other reason than the internet's sake.
Well, that's all right too. It's spreading the word, right?
If I had the appropriate gear, I'd have like an old-fashioned camera, like a old film camera.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not, eh?
Well, can't easily do that.
That's true. That's true. And in this day and age with deepfakes and stuff, you never know anymore, right?
Oh yeah.
Wow, we're really turning out now.
Oh yeah, no, I expect this to be bigger than the counter protest, which most of the counter protests, from what I understand, is supposed to be Supreme Court.
Oh. So we're protesting here and they can just go play somewhere else.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Because they don't want violence. They're going to try and interfere with what we're doing.
Okay.
And God will
Well, if they stay down there, it'll keep things a lot more peaceful.
Oh yeah.
Because there's an awful lot of real angry parents here with no fucks given. So.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of and that's it can be a potential powder keg, which is part of the reason why there's a lot more boxes. Look at this.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking. Yeah, and they all got their bikes to divide us if it comes to it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know what?
Which, as long as they don't do whatever happened in like
with the Freedom Convoy.
Oh no, not the Freedom Convoy. There was a protest in the States where the police literally left
they were supposed to be there, but
Yeah.
the guy who was like the commissioner actually got in like some serious trouble from both sides. Like they actually filed like it was basically a
Because the
lawsuit.
cops just bailed on the
Oh yeah,
protest?
no, because there was like there was a violent section and then a non-violent section.
Right.
The non-violent section was actually both sides were armed, and they're just like, yeah, that's literally what happened. Unironically, that's what happened.
Yeah, figures, eh?
Because when your life is on the line, you're more likely to be like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah. If I shoot you, you're going to try and shoot me, or your
You're
friend's
armed,
shooting me.
You have the lethal
Yeah.
option. I have the lethal option.
Yep.
Let's talk.
Well, most of my friends watching right now are American citizens, and they all carry 24 hours a day.
All I gotta say is ignore the NRA. The NFA is in fact a Second Amendment violation, and the ATF
should be abolished. Arguably
Yes,
the IRS.
yes,
Arguably
absolutely.
The rest of the IRS, but like,
Absolutely.
let's start with just the ATF.
Yep. All right, I'm going to keep walking.
No worries.
Have a good one, man. Stay safe today. What do you think, guys? Let's go for a walk. Officers, how are we doing today? Stay safe today, officers. Have a great day, guys. Stay safe. Look at that. Look at all those cops. They're just waiting for things to get hectic. And they have that's probably their media guy. They're building up over there. See, we've got a bunch of cops over there. They're also lining up down the sidewalk there. Yeah, I can mod Hoot, no problem. Hoot, can you say something in the chat and I'll mod you? Hey, Dakotas. Yeah, Aaron, yep, this is Ottawa. Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. That's Parliament Hill you're seeing right there.
When you're in pain, you need to get help. If the government doesn't want to help, doctors don't help. These kids are confused.
Thanks, Aaron, appreciate that. This is all for the kids, guys. We need to keep our kids safe. We need to stop them from having the ability to take hormone blockers and cutting their fucking genitals off and mutilating their bodies and sterilizing themselves. Because that's what the left is pushing. That's what this insane woke mob is doing, is pushing for sterilization of our children.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? If you are
That's the protest organizer right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to walk up the hill to the east side, please. Where's the other?
So here it is, okay, guys? That's a Muslim man right there, right? He's the organizer of this protest. And the opposite side, the ones that are counter-protesting us, are calling us racists. They're calling us white supremacists. They're calling us far right. You know, they're calling us all kinds of stuff. And the funniest part about all of this is that, you know, this entire protest all across Canada was set up by a Muslim man. But yet somehow we're racist. How many skin colors do you see here? Right? Canada is one ginormous melting pot of nationalities. And that's what makes this country absolutely fucking incredible. I love it. Doesn't bother me. But yet somehow we are being labeled white supremacists. I bet less than half the people here today are white. So. Absolutely, Jeep. They sure will. Yep. Yep. And multicolored hair. And you can't tell if they're boys or girls. Yep. People are just spilling in from everywhere. So this, where I am right now, is the center of Ottawa, the downtown core. We got Parliamentary Protective Services. Hey, native! Norm! So I was going to bring... there are a few counter-protesters across the street, just look for the dum-dums with brightly colored hair. But mostly, from what I was just saying, from what that guy I was talking to a couple of minutes ago said, the counter-protesters are down the road somewhere, which is good because, like I said, we are expecting Antifa to show up today. And when Antifa shows up, things are going to get rowdy. So I've got some safety issue stuff with me. I've got safety glasses, hearing protection. I have a bandana for my face. I also, thank you for sharing, guys. I also have a bottle of milk in my bag in case they start to fucking tear gas us, because I really don't think that that is out of the realm of possibility. Now, I haven't seen any cops with tear gas yet, but they are rallying the cops. So more and more people showing up every second. Damn right, Native. This is all about the kids, bro. You know, the government and the schools and the unions need to be fucking told that these are our kids and not theirs. So for those of you who don't know, in several provinces across Canada, there are laws in place saying that if children in schools want to go by a different gender and by a different name, that the parents are not allowed to be notified. So New Brunswick shut that shit down. Manitoba shut that shit down. But you know, we have other provinces that are full on, you know, tyrannical and hiding that from parents. And that's absolutely unacceptable, because these are our children. They don't belong to the school, you know. And there are absolutely activist teachers now literally coming up, getting an education to become a teacher, and they're doing it strictly on the basis of being able to be activists and pushing their garbage ideology on our children. So I fucking had enough. I'm a dad. I have 2 young boys, and they have enough to have to deal with in this world without having to deal with all of this nonsense as well. So we're all out fighting. Gonna show the world that we've had enough. Yeah, so they're calling everybody onto the hill. All right, let's go find that speaker, guys. We're gathering on the hill. That's right. Let kids be kids. The last thing they need is some activist teacher telling them that they can take puberty blockers and go from a boy to being a girl just because they're confused. Squeeze through, squeeze through. Wow, it's filling up, guys. Hang on, let's see if I can find a place to climb up. That's right, man. Tell the world right now.
Yeah, leave the kids alone.
Absolutely.
Leave the kids alone.
This man knows what's up.
Leave the kids alone.
Thanks, man. See? Canadians are nice people, but us parents have been pushed too fucking far. So this garbage is getting way out of control. Trying to find a place I can climb up. They've got fences. They've blocked everything off with fences. Yeah, Joe, you'd like it up in Canada. We'll go do some trout fishing and camping out on some crown land. Oh, here comes the fucking Rainbow Army. Oh yeah, Cupid signs. Great, let's go make fun of them. What do you say? Oh yeah, here we go. Here comes the fucking idiots. Well, things are about to get a little more serious now. So the cops are all going to barricade them in with their bikes. See? Remember I told you? Fascists. That's funny. Exactly, right? Yep. Fascists. They're calling us fascists. They don't even know the fucking term for fascists. How fucking pathetic is that? It's the left side that's instituting all of these laws that are against our rights, and they're calling us fascists. Here we go. Look at them. And here's the funny part, guys. How many people on our side are wearing masks? How many fucking dum-dums over there are wearing masks on their faces? How many of them do you think have 18 boosters and 5 fucking jabs?
I like that. The Pink Viper face shield, I want one.
It's so they can hide.
No, but the thing is though, like, if you're like wearing a lot of, like, I like it.
It would keep the glare out of your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there's the union members. That's right, Josh. Fuck around and find out. And now all these cars are just jammed up in the protest. I'm surprised. Look at the turnout. Look at that. You know you're cool when you're wearing plastic sparkly pants. That's right, yeah, I know. So apparently, according to them, it's all right for parents to be having their information about their children hidden from them because they say it's for safety reasons. But the safest place for children to be is in their home. No one knows better than no one knows what's best for their kids than their parents, not some fucking activist teacher. See, look at that. Like, they call us transphobes, but all we're trying to do is protect our children. They're so fucking backwards, these people, it's unbelievable. Groomers, absolutely, buddy, they're groomers. Yeah. So you guys need to start this up in the States. You guys have way more people than we do. Yeah. Smash that big thumbs up. Share the love. Push us out on your socials. Yeah, fucking sick groomers, eh? We say we go for a walk so we can laugh at this ridiculous fucking rainbow army who don't know if they're boys or girls. Joe, I couldn't even fucking date a liberal at this point in my life. We have so many different ideologies that we couldn't even get along because we wouldn't even be able to find common ground. We support health and well-being. That's good. Good for you. I support the health and well-being of my children too. Trans people deserve better. So all we're trying to do is stop the indoctrination in our schools. We don't have any hate for trans kids or trans people. Unfortunately, I think it's really sad that's what's happening to these kids, and we're trying to protect these kids. And when you have groomers telling these kids that they can be any gender they want, they can have any fucking pronoun they want, or any sort of stupid ass neo pronoun that they want to have, you know, all you're doing is brainwashing these children. And that's what this is fucking brainwashing groomers. You know? So I looked it up. In Ontario, which is where I am, children cannot have sex change surgery, bottom or top, till after they're 18. But they can take puberty blockers before that, obviously. And so some of these kids are starting puberty blockers at a really young age, and you don't come back from that. Once you start taking those puberty blockers, you damage your body for life. You're sterilizing yourself. You stop your mental growth, you know, you stop all of the special hormones that's going to, you know, grow you into an adult. It also causes osteoporosis. That's a great pronoun, Joe. I like that. Yeah, parents know best. Not teachers, not schools, not government. Parents know best. And what's happening now is we have all these woke parents on the left that I don't know if they're trying to fit in or if they've been brainwashed by all this fucking nonsense, but they're pushing their views onto their children, and now this is the result that we have. That's right, it's all part of the plan. The less people having children, the lower the population gets. And all these kids who are chopping off their genitals and taking puberty blockers will never again be able to have children. And then you have boys who think they're girls and girls who think they're boys, and they end up in a relationship and they can't get pregnant and they can't have babies because they fucking mutilated their bits, you know, then, you know, their entire side is going to stop being able to have babies. There we go. Just James, yeah, a lot of this was organized by the unions. The unions had an emergency Zoom meeting on the weekend, the labor unions, and they rallied their union members to come out here. And how many parents are in these labor unions, because there's dozens of them, that pay union dues every month, and now the union are using their dues to fund all this fucking garbage. So yeah, Kagan, I figured I think I might get slapped on the wrist for this at one point or another. But, you know, if I get a strike for this, it's worth it. I've already taken the day off of work. I'm already out $300 just missing my shift at work today. And all of it's worth it. You know, all of this is worth it. Doesn't matter what happens today. I'm here in solidarity with our children. And that's what's most important. That people know that parents are fucking done with this garbage. Screaming, I'm not afraid of you. That's good. You don't have to be afraid of us. All you have to do is figure out if you're a boy or a girl. It's not overly complicated. Look at this. Yeah. This is funny. Let's see what other kind of rainbow warriors we have here. If I can make my way through the crowd. The cops are keeping people up the street. I'm trying to funnel my way through the crowd. Oh. I'm just going. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I just can't move through the crowd, so I just figured it was easier here. No problem. See, look at that. Even cops are nice here sometimes. Even the bootlicking cops. Parents are your best ally. That's right. Put it on private. Okay, yeah, good idea, Kagan. Yeah. Trying to get back up to the front here. It's just a wall of people. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. What we need, Joe, are gallows, buddy. Gallows for the pee-pee touchers. Oh, wow, there's lots of them. Maybe we can get up here. See, the cops have all set up. Sorry. See, the cops have all set up their bikes to keep the PP touchers on the other side. What I don't understand is, you know, none of this was happening a couple of years ago. This all started just after COVID. And my thoughts are that the left has used the trauma that all of these children have gone through during COVID, getting locked down and isolated during COVID, away from their friends, away from their social support. And I think they used that trauma that these children have gone through to push this insane ideology on these kids, because they missed 3 years of growing up. They missed 3 years of maturing. They missed 3 years of socialization. And I think the left has capitalized on the trauma that those children have gone through in order to be able to indoctrinate them into this nonsense. Because this shit didn't happen a couple of years ago.
Communist scum off our streets! Communist scum off our streets! Communist scum off.
I'm sure we'll see Antifa show up sooner than later. That's a great sign. Resign. Yep. Let Canada get back to the beautiful country it was. Trudeau's ruining this country, literally driving it into the ground. Lots of people on the hill too. Look at that. Well, there's a good turnout today. And this is in over 151 cities across Canada. So parents have had enough, and they're finally standing up. Where's Drake? No idea. All right, so now I need to find a place to sit, because, hey, there's a good place to sit. So I bought 2 spare batteries for my phone, and apparently live streaming just kills the juice in your phone. So I'm gonna walk over here, and I gotta plug my phone in. All right. Okay. All right, guys, give me a second here. I gotta put my phone down. I gotta plug my phone into one of these battery packs. Hang on, guys. I just gotta get a wire out and a battery pack. Give me a sec. All right. One wire. Click. One battery pack. All right, let's get this battery pack out. There we go. Battery pack in. Check these out. Got 2 of these from Amazon. They're 10,000 milliamp hour ones. They were, I don't know, 40 bucks or something. So we'll plug one of these in, stuff it in my pocket. And attach the cable down to there. Hang on, guys. I know, total amateur hour here. There we go. Put that back in my bag. There we go. All right. Now, this up. Almost there, guys. Hold on. Put that in my pocket. Close up my tripod. Bam! Rocking and rolling. Okay. Now we're cooking. Where's all the women at? There's lots of women. All right. Let's go see what we can get into here. You guys want to go make fun of the Rainbow Army with me? Let's go do that. There. This looks about right. Absolutely sus, black van, for sure. That's totally not an undercover. No, totally not an undercover black van. See, so for you guys that are new here, that's our Parliament building. And we can walk, I mean, it's under construction, but normally we can walk right up to literally right to the front doors. It's public access. Not like your White House that's got landmines and snipers and stuff, but you know, you guys get a little more serious about things. We're Canadians, we're a little nicer than that. Trans people deserve better. Yeah, sure. Protect trans kids, sure. I'm waiting to see some of that, some of the other nonsense. Well, that's a good lineup of cops, eh? That's your tax dollars hard at work right there. Oh, that's good. Keep the trash on the other side of the road. So good to see everybody in chat. I haven't said hi to everybody, but big hi to everybody. Hope you're having an awesome day. Hey, there's a spot. Right on the road.
Leave the kids alone.
Hey Carl, how you doing?
Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone.
No, man. Not me. I'm not mad yet. Yeah, coffee would be good right now. I only had 1.5 cups of coffee this morning, which is far lower than what I normally drink. But there's no bathrooms here, so I really didn't want to just have to, you know, whip it out and pee against a tree surrounded by 5,000 people, so. Trans kids are braver than you. Right.
Yeah, because it's
Hey,
so
Leslie.
brave to be forced onto an operating table against your will.
Right? I know.
So brave.
I know.
So brave to put someone else under the knife
Right.
for your cause.
That's right.
How courageous of you to castrate children.
I know.
How courageous of you.
Yep. And then force them to take medication for the rest of their life. Unbelievable.
And then when they hit 17, 18, can't go back.
That's right.
You got two options.
Yeah. You're done.
Pretend and hate yourself,
Yeah.
or fucking live with it and
Seek therapy.
the real reason for trans suicide, I think, is
Yeah. Yep. I hear ya. We're blasting this out to the world on my YouTube channel.
I truly believe, this is the last one. A society that cannot protect its children, cannot stand.
Absolutely.
And I mean this I'm saying this with a broken heart, should not stand.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need a whole reset. We need a reset.
Not the reset they want.
No, not that kind of reset.
Our reset.
Yeah. Get things back to normalcy. I agree. Have a safe day, man.
Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone!
Stop castrating children. Children cannot consent.
Someone want to boot that Carl guy out of the thread, please? We're not taking any shit from idiots in this thread. If you talk shit, my mods are just going to boot your ass out. Thank you. That's how easy it is. Yeah, Dove, they're keeping them over there because they're the ones that are going to get aggressive. We're expecting Antifa to start showing up. I'm surprised I don't see them yet. You'll know that they're here when they're all in black hoodies on, black masks on, like a bunch of fucking cowards afraid to show their faces. So, and the unions have been bringing their people in here too. So the unions are using people's union dues. And, you know, imagine finding out that you're a parent supporting our cause and, Chan, I don't care if you like my opinion or not. I'm not going to have people in my thread talking shit. That's it. End of story. If you don't like my views, you can just fucking bounce. Period. It's my channel. That's the way it works. I'm normally a really nice, friendly person, but I'm a fucking father and I've had enough. And if you don't like my views, you can just go pound sand somewhere else or my mods will just fucking boot you. I appreciate all you mods. I wish I could walk down the street. You know what? Yeah, I was talking with OP. He's down in Niagara. He wasn't quite sure where the protest was. He had to meet up with some people and then they were going to travel to where they had to go. Yeah, I love you mods. Thank you. Hopefully you don't have to deal with too much shit. But there's always going to be people coming in to live streams talking shit and trying to cause problems. And I know all the Facebook groups, they all got infiltrated by other trash trying to cause problems and talk shit and all that. And for a while we let them hang around, you know, for freedom of expression, because I believe that everybody has a right to a freedom of speech. But when it gets to a point where you're just trash talking parents who are just trying to support children, then that's enough. So well, they got a pretty big crowd over there. I'm not surprised that they're there. Half of these people probably don't have fucking jobs. And look at how many of them are wearing masks on their faces. Okay, look at all the idiots wearing masks. Okay, you can bet they've all had 18 fucking boosters, multiple jabs. And these are the fucking morons who's also going to be giving their 6-month-old babies this new jab that they're coming out with. Masks everywhere. How many masks you see on my side of the aisle? Look around. Probably can't count them on one hand. Hey, Russian Ultra, no, this is in Ottawa at the Capitol. Russia, try Ontario Prepper. He's filming live in Niagara right now, I think. Oh, I'm sure there's parents here somewhere, Joe. Yep, cowards wear masks. Afraid of breathing oxygen or getting the sniffles. Hey, Lady Smith, good to see you. Yeah, the dude in the balaclava. Hey, yeah, I saw that dude in the balaclava. Yeah, he's definitely not Antifa because he's not white.
Silence!
Hey, no problem, Lexus. You guys want to share this out on your socials? We can bring as many eyes to this as possible. I'm going to be here all day. I got 2 battery packs. My kids are not in school. They are at my mom's house. I've already emailed and called both of their schools, and I told them exactly why they aren't at school today. And so, there we go, look at that. This is what it's all about, guys. It's about the little ones, and we need to keep them safe. We need to keep our children safe.
Leave the kids alone! 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 Leave the kids alone!
Hey, officer.
Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone!
Yeah, we need another bouncy house.
Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone! Leave the kids alone!
Yep, save the children. Absolutely.
Leave the kids alone! 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 Leave the kids alone!
Yeah. Justin Trudeau was terrified of those bouncy castles. That's why he went and hid like a fucking coward, like the coward that he is.
And we have seen through the lies that have kept us apart, fighting alone. Now we can join together. We can join together to fight together for a future of freedom and greatness. We have to
2, and he's gonna lose the next one. And there's Rebel News, guys, right there. That's the best news broadcasting agency in Canada. Completely independent, no government funding. And there is Maxime Bernier. He's the leader of the PPC party. They're kind of like conservatives, only they're a little more freedom-minded. Yeah, Rebel News, absolutely. Yeah. They're the only news agency in Canada telling the real fucking story about what's going on. So, yeah, have mad respect for Rebel News. They just won in court against the government because the government has banned them from accessing the government-funded Twitter feeds, and Rebel News took them to court and absolutely fucking stomped them in court. So, yeah. So Trudeau's going to lose the next election. Even the Liberals that support him are no longer supporting him. The only people who still support Trudeau are the woke morons on the other side of the road here. So I'm really glad to see a lot of kids here. I was going to bring my kids, but with the threat of things escalating, I didn't want to... someone got stabbed at the Milton protest. Great. It was only a matter of time before things got violent. I hope they're okay. Yeah, thank you all my American friends, my brothers and sisters. It's what it's all about, standing in solidarity, right? Our children need to know that we have their backs unconditionally. What do we got here? Police, paramedics, Toronto. These guys are from Toronto. I'm 4.5 hours from Toronto. But it's good to see paramedics here. Because eventually I think, look at this. Oh. You guys want to check out some horses? Police, more Toronto police. Excuse me, you're in the bike lane. Excuse me. So, when the Freedom Convoy was here, and those fucking cops trampled that little old lady, broke her collarbone, it's these guys, right here. Good looking horses though. Hi, officers. How we doing today? Nothing. No comment. I think your horse has rabies. He's foaming at the mouth. See? Fucking bootlickers. Yeah, you hear that guy? Run over the old lady a year and a half ago. Yeah, they're beautiful horses. Once a year, the RCMP, that's our Royal Canadian Mounted Police, they're the guys that wear those big funny hats. They have a thing where all their horses are there and they do a great big display. It's pretty cool, actually. And I do support some law enforcement. Now, I mean, there are absolutely bootlicker cops, and we saw that at the Freedom Convoy. But there's some good cops, and you know, part of the problem is if these cops don't do what they're told, they lose their jobs. And I think for a lot of these cops, it's a real hard decision to make. Do what you're told and be a bootlicker, or, you know, revolt and lose your job, and that's it. So, see if we can get up front again. What do we got? I'm sure it's going to be fun being in that stupid costume all day. Oh, and he's got a dude. You're not. He has a mask on inside his costume. Can you believe that? He's wearing a mask. I wonder if I can zoom in. Oh no, CP. We far outnumber them. Probably 5 to 1 at least. Look at that. Let's see if I can zoom in while I'm filming. Look at that. He's wearing a mask inside a big fucking costume. Thank you. How ridiculous do you have to be? Hey, officer, how we doing? Good, man. Good. Stay safe today. Stay safe today. Someone just got.
We'll keep you safe as well.
Someone just got stabbed in Milton. So, in Milton at the protest down there, someone just got stabbed.
Hopefully that won't happen here.
Let's hope not. Yeah, all these guys in black are from Toronto. Wonder how many cops came down from Toronto? Everybody in black?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would say maybe 60-ish or so.
60-ish? A lot. Okay. Yeah. Right on. Okay. Thanks, guys. You too.
This is really not about God.
Oh yeah, no. There's we far outnumber their side, guys. But I suppose for every one of them that goes by they them, does that mean that there's 2 of them if they're going by pronouns of they them? I'm not sure. You're looking at the Patriots, bud. This side of the aisle. All the fucking terrorists are on the other side. Well, it's rather peaceful so far, I'm glad. Hey, Nosy, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, Joe. I've got a joint in my pocket right now, and I could smoke that joint right now while I was talking to those cops, and it's normal now, and it's completely legal. The only reason I'm not smoking a joint yet is because I'm surrounded by little kids, and I have a little more respect than that. So I don't want to smoke weed right next to a whole bunch of kids. So when I go to smoke a joint, I'll just step away from the kids. Yeah, well, what I'm wondering is, so we're on Parliament Hill. Hey, don't be talking shit about the Muslims, man. The Muslim man started this entire process. So I've got no problems with them. Canada's a big ass melting pot. And that's what makes my country a beautiful country, is all the different people from the world who come and move here. And, you know, Canada's a beautiful spot. I love it here. This is my country. I'd lay down my life for this country. But at the same time, you know, there we go. There's the crowds too. Yes, they throw rocks at infidels. American infidels, yes. So there's our parliament. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, under construction. I don't know how many billions of dollars they've funneled into that place. And all the roofs are green because it's copper and it's all corroded over time. See, check that out. Live from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. That's right, right on Parliament Hill, guys. This is where our government is. So we got lots of people up here. You can't even see them from the street because there's a line of people right there. Well, yeah, Pat King is he's definitely a character. But you know, he did some good things for the Freedom Convoy, so, and he's paying the price for it. And all the patriots that came here, right where I am right now, is where the Freedom Convoy happened. And right out on that street where I was walking is where they had all those trucks parked. You know why? Because you can't stop the honking. Oh, there's thousands of people here now. They're still just filing in from everywhere. Hi everybody who just joined the stream. So we're at the 1 million March for Children, and this is against the radical gender indoctrination that's being forced on our kids in schools. This isn't about trans hate. This isn't about any of that nonsense. This is about protecting our children in the schools. And obviously there are people here who have different views to that. But you know, everybody's allowed to have different views. But this protest started getting put together before the school system ended last year, right? Because we were having protests here last year at the schools, and all the mainstream media called them a bunch of white supremacists and all kinds of shit. And the funniest part about that is a lot of those big protests that were set up were literally set up by Muslims out to protect their families. Because over in the Middle East, they don't fuck around. When they have a protest and they set up a protest, they'll pull 1 million people into this street. Look at the Arab Springs, right? So what we're doing now is we have Christians and Jews and Muslims and blacks and whites and Asians and you fucking name it. Everybody's here. All in solidarity for our children. The white Canadians don't care. No, I think what's happened is a lot of white Canadians have become apathetic to what's going on in society. Our government doesn't listen. We can't kick our government out of power because of the way our democratic structure is. We can't impeach Trudeau for all of the ethics violations that he's done, that he's been caught. So we're literally stuck with Trudeau until we can have another election. So Pierre Poilievre is going to slaughter Trudeau in the next election. Hang on, guys, I gotta light a smoke. All right. Yeah, USA is having the same problem. Yep. Yeah, you guys need to set up big protests like this. Show everybody what's what. 18 months before re-election. Yeah, I know. And it can't come soon enough. Now, I think the only way we can call an election is if the NDP and Singh stop backing Trudeau, because Trudeau has a minority government, and Singh, running the NDP, has partnered up in a sort of relationship with Trudeau, and so they have the numbers together between the NDP and the Liberals to push it through. And as soon as the NDP bails on Trudeau, hey Nosy, have a safe day, bro. Thanks for coming out. So the only way we can get an election to happen before the election in 2025 is if the NDP no longer backs Trudeau and pulls out of the agreement that they have, and then they will no longer have the numbers. And at that point, we can force a non-confidence vote and request that the Governor General call an election, because Trudeau is the head of Canada, but the Governor General is the intermediary between the monarchy in England and here. So we have to go through the Governor General to get anything done. Now, saying that, I don't respect the monarchy at all. I think it's an antiquated system, and they should have no bearing on what happens here in Canada, right? They're on the other side of the world. What happens there doesn't matter here. What happens here doesn't matter there. So I think we should just separate from the monarchy and just become a completely independent country. Lots of cops. They're awfully quiet though. I think they've stopped their chanting. They're probably having trouble breathing behind all those masks. The more you yell, the less oxygen you get. Yeah. The only people that are going to vote for Trudeau, Miriam, are those people across the road. Yeah, but the Muslims are Canadian too, and their parents. So, you know, I'll take all the support we can get. Every single number that we can get here to support these children, that's what matters. You know, the Muslims in our country want to be here. They left the shithole that they came from, that's, you know, fallen apart. And, you know, terrorist bombings and all the rest of that, and they wanted safe places to raise their kids. Well, it doesn't really get much safer than Canada. We have minimal gun violence, you know. And we don't really have any terrorist activities right now, which is good. So, you know, I'm happy that they have a safe place to raise their kids. Because as a dad, and for those of you who don't know, I'm a single dad. I spent 5 years in family court, $100,000, and I went through 6 separate lawyers to get sole custody of my children, and I won. So my children are literally my entire world, and there is nothing I would not do for my children. And by nothing, I mean there is nothing I would not do for my children. So anybody who wants to stand behind me and back me up, I'll back them up, because that's how this works. We're all parents. We all love our kids. And all these people on the other side, I don't understand what you're doing to your children. Allowing your children to be sterilized, allowing your children to cut off parts of their bodies. What? So I don't know what. So you get social credit? I don't understand. I really don't understand. So, you guys are awesome. Thanks all for coming out to the live stream. We're just gonna run this right till it's over. So we're here till about 11, and then we're gonna march. So I don't know the route we're gonna march. So this road right here, that's where the Freedom Convoy happened. We blocked this whole road with trucks. There's thousands of people here, guys. And it's like this in 151 cities right now. Aaron, I'm not sure what time it's over. All I know is we're protesting till 11, and then we're marching. And then after marching, maybe after we march, maybe we protest some more. Maybe that's when things get crazy. Maybe that's when people just sort of filter out and go home. Dakota, I think so too, right? It's that look at me, my child is trans, blah, 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 blah. I don't see how that's the only kind of social credit you get from that is through other people like what's over there. Those are the only people that are going to respect the fact that, your child is trans. And you know what? I don't care if you're an adult, what you do in your bedroom. That's your business. But as a parent, if you're promoting being trans for your young children and stupid pronouns or neo-pronouns or, supporting your child who thinks they're a stupid cat, there's schools out there that are putting litter boxes in bathrooms right now. We have bathrooms that are gender neutral, and girls are getting raped in these gender neutral bathrooms, and the left denies it, but there's all kinds of news reports that have proven that it's happening. Yeah, Miriam. Yep, exactly. Yep. And like I was saying before, I think what's happened too is during COVID, a lot of these younger kids were locked down in their homes, and they were kept away from their social circles, and their mental growth essentially just ground to a halt, and they were living in fear. A lot of these people are terrified. Look at how many people over there wearing masks on their faces. There's some Antifa right there. Idiots in black, covering their faces like a bunch of fucking cowards. But I think what happened, guys, is when all these kids were locked in their houses and they were terrorized with fear, not allowed to go to school, not allowed to go to sporting events, told that they couldn't see the rest of their families. And I think the woke left started to push this agenda on them and use the trauma that they suffered in that time frame during COVID to really start to brainwash these children. Hey B, good to see you. That's right, Miriam. Yep. Yeah, Jim Jones, exactly. All these people over there are drinking the Kool-Aid. I'd like to know how you get rainbow flavored Kool-Aid though. That's right, Mama Red. You go on TikTok and it's all just that agenda being pushed everywhere, right? And they end up what's ended up happening here is it's brutal. All these kids chopping. Oh, yeah, sorry, bud. Yep.
In my ears.
Yeah, see, some of the cops are nice. Yeah, bug out, absolutely. I wonder how they get rainbow flavored Kool-Aid. I wonder what that tastes like. Because they're all drinking that rainbow flavored Kool-Aid. Lots of love on our side. Parents standing up for kids. Yep, that's right. They want people to stop having children. It's all part of the agenda. It's all being pushed by the media. It's being pushed by social media companies, TikTok and Facebook and all the rest of that. It's all pushing this one agenda. And, all of these children that are chopping off body parts and the children that are taking puberty blockers, they're never going to be able to have children. So you have an entire section of society now that are sterilizing themselves and are never going to be able to have kids. I gotta tie my shoes, guys. Hold on. There we go. Back at it.
Everybody go to the hill. We are starting the march soon.
We're starting the march soon. Everybody on the hill. All right. Hey, there we go. Hey, Craig, you're welcome, my friend. You guys share this out on your socials. I'll be here until this whole thing is over. I got enough battery power to run the wheels right off of this thing. So that's right, leave the kids alone. Pedos and groomers. Pedos and groomers. Right there. What's a lie? What's the proof? If you don't like my opinion, you can just fuck right off out of my live stream. It's that simple. Shoot your mouth off, my mods ban your ass. Done. Right? And that's another problem, right? We have all these people and they're joining our military now. Can you really see those people in our military, guys? Can you really see that? A woke military? How pathetic is that? Right? Same in the US. Hey, Camo Carl. Right on, man. Love the sign. Absolutely, it sure does. Trudeau must resign. He'll never resign. He's a narcissist. Look at the crowds now. All the way down there. All the way up on the hill. I found a bench to stand on. Yeah, right? The military of transgenders. Yeah, that would be real interesting. It's going to be real hard to fight in a war with multicolored air. That's right, Dakota. Innocence of children.
Please, everyone, let's meet on the...
So we're heading up onto the hill, going to start the march. So I wonder if they're going to march against us. That's the plan, my friend. Keeping Canada safe. Keeping our children safe.
Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you for coming. You're in the right place. You're doing the right thing. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The other side's awfully quiet. You notice that? I think they realize that all their chanting doesn't mean anything because nothing they have to say means anything to us. She's got a little tiny microphone on and a headset. She's holding a Bible. I'm not so much into the God stuff. Not like that. But, you know, to each their own. My child, my choice. Well said. 107 people. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Thanks for coming. I'm Green Thumb. I'm your resident big mouth here on the other end of this camera. And I'm a dad and I'm standing up for my kids' rights. Stopping grooming in schools. Stopping the gender indoctrination that's happening in our schools because enough is enough.
We are not here to battle against you. You are not our enemies. You people are not our enemies. You're our friends. You're our neighbors. You're our family.
I'm really proud of Canadians. Well done, guys. To everybody else in every other city, well done. Show them how it is. Show them that we can stand up in numbers and put a squash to this. Because there's no way they're going to be able to ignore what's happening today. Hey James, have an awesome day, man. Thanks for coming. Video is frozen. Is the video not working, guys? Yeah, exactly. The groomers in the classrooms. What's up, pleb? You too, buddy. You bet, on my channel. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on today's protests?
I think it's awesome.
Yeah?
Parents all across Canada are standing up for their kids, right? And with the indoctrination that's happening in our schools, we don't need that. Just let kids be kids. They'll grow up. They'll decide what they want to be as they're older. What parents do in their bedrooms is up to their parents, but they don't need to have that stuff pushed on their children. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good site up here.
We're up on the bench.
Yep. So you guys, whoever's watching, that's the pleb. Go check out his channel. He's way bigger than me. He's got a way bigger reach than I do. 5x5. Thanks, Nana. Awesome.
What's your channel name on YouTube?
Green Thumb Prepper.
Green Thumb Preppers. This
You
guy
bet.
probably grows some really good weed.
Oh, you
And
bet
when
I
the-
do.
And when the world goes to shit, you know you'll be in his bunker getting high.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the plan.
Green Thumb Prepper. All right.
Yeah.
Smoke that green.
Absolutely.
Says the chat. That's what the chat says. Smoke that green, bro.
Yeah, join my channel, guys. I've got playlists. I show you how to grow it all. Plus, I teach you how to grow organic food to feed your families. We need that right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, guys.
Hey, Pilgrim. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we had protests at the schools last year, Dakota, and the media turned the whole thing around and called them all white supremacists at the schools. Like, what a joke. That is Alexander something. Hey, man. How you doing? Good. He got kicked out of a school in Renfrew because he was fighting against multi-use gender bathrooms. They kicked him out of school. They suspended him. He went back to school. They arrested him at school. And so now he's out of school and he's a freedom fighter just like the rest of us.
2,100 viewers.
Yeah.
That is 2,000 viewers are watching this live stream right now. What? That's it. 2,100 viewers.
Yeah, that kid blew right up. I mean, he's, last I heard, he's suing the school board for human rights violations. I need to get a red and white shirt that says "Make Canada Great Again." Hey, Canadian, how you doing, big guy? I wish you could have made it down here. That's right, Maca. Yeah, you bet. Yep. Maybe I'll have one of those hats custom made. Make Canada great again. Yep, my country is falling apart, guys. We have a dictator running our country. He's part of the World Economic Forum. He's part of the Global Junior Leaders Program. He's pushing their trash agenda. He's trying to starve us out. He's trying to force our farmers to reduce fertilizer usage. They're preventing farmers in British Columbia from tapping into the aquifers on their own land to water their own crops. They're sending in hired Gestapo to shut down the wells on farmers' properties so they can no longer grow crops. And they're shutting these water systems down right before harvest season when all these crops need it the most. So we are under attack here. You bet, Carl. Yep. I'm standing up on a bench. So the only way someone's coming up behind me is if they climb through a flower bed. Like I said, I was going to bring my kids down here, but I was worried that things might get a little violent. But as long as the Rainbow Army stays on their side of the fence, I think we're okay. But my kids are at home watching this. Hey, boys. I love you very much. I'm out here for you guys, fighting for your rights, fighting for every kid's right. So, my kids are my world, guys. Everything I do in my world is for my children. Absolutely, our country is absolutely under attack. There is no question. I wish I had an external mic on my phone too. Right, MT? Yeah, you know, I knew I was going to be filming all day, and I planned on bringing my kids. Are there kids on the other side of the street? I don't see any kids back in there. Oh no, it's okay. I swear in front of my kids all the time. I'm a truck driver. I swear like a truck driver. Don't worry about cleaning up the chat. As long as we don't have any trash talk from people on the other side of the fence coming over here to stir up problems, you guys have all the awesome conversations you want. It's all good. My kids know how I feel. We have very open dialogue in my house about what's happening in the world. Aw, thanks, Hoot. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have very open conversations in my house. My kids know what my government is doing to them. My kids know how they're poisoning the food, and they're poisoning our water, and they're poisoning our air. That's one of the reasons why all three of us are buying a home out in the country. We're buying a homestead. We're going to start living as self-sustainable as possible and start withdrawing from all of this nonsense. Get out into a small town where this kind of shit isn't happening. You know, I'd like to live off a dirt road. That's my plan. Because I figure within a couple of years, if things don't straighten out, we aren't going to have a society anymore. I think we are really at a tipping point, and things are going to go one way or another. Hey, no problem, Leslie. You're very welcome, guys. Yep, a big property, 5 or 10 acres. The farther out of the city I move, the more I can afford for less money. So my goal is I would rather have a larger property and a smaller house than a bigger house and a smaller property, because we're going to homestead the whole thing. We're going to grow animals and gardens and raise our own meat, and we're going to have a milk cow. Can't wait to have a milk cow. It's going to be fun. Yeah, we need huge plots of land. Yeah. Now the good thing is that most of the population in Canada is relatively close to the American border. And yeah, I know we have 2 more years of this traitor running the government, unless the NDP no longer backs him. But Pierre Poilievre is going to wipe the floor with Trudeau come next election. Thanks, B. I appreciate it. I mean, a lot of you guys, you're old school OGs on my channel, and you were watching my channel back when I was living on the homestead in Lindsay. And I have never seen my children happier in my entire life than we were when we were on that homestead. And that's what I need to get back to. You're in Oakville. Leslie, I don't know about Oakville, but look up Ontario Prepper. He's a buddy of mine. He's live streaming out that way somewhere. Toronto, Niagara, something like that. What we need to do is we need to get the NDP to no longer back Trudeau.
On this side, because we don't want to know the other ones.
But the good ones out here, we got to go up there, so we all start the march together. And that's it.
You're welcome, Leslie. No problem.
Let's go.
Cincinnati. How's Cincinnati? Is that where he is? I know Canadian. I know he's in Niagara, but is he filming from Niagara? Because he said he had to drive and meet up with a group of people and then go from there. That's right. Lots of hands. And it takes a village to raise children. And these are my kind of villagers. Yeah, CP, that's pretty much true. That's what's happening right now. Heathen, make sure you're not working too hard, okay? It's hump day today, so you're not supposed to work hard on hump day. Oh, Satan Hunter, absolutely. They're all getting their marching orders from the same place. Dove, have a really awesome day. Keep your head on a swivel, and thank you very much for joining. That's right, they're socialists. Oh, I agree completely. They're totally socialist. They're pushing a socialist agenda. So I really don't see Singh backing off from Trudeau's arse end with his nose, because that's the only way they have any sort of power whatsoever. If you go over to Ontario Prepper's stream, please tell him I said hello. Yeah, Singh is not even allowed back in India. He's been banned from the country. So what does that say? He's banned from India, but yet here he is in our government. That's wonderful. Thanks a lot, VW. Appreciate that. Just trying to bring as many eyes as I can to this. If you guys could share this out, that'd be great. Give me a big thumbs up, you know, all that good stuff. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. I normally don't do this sort of stuff either. I generally teach people how to grow organic food to feed their families if you guys are new here. And I teach you how to grow hella good weed. I've got a couple more weed videos coming out. I had a bad situation happen with a couple of my big plants yesterday. We had a real big storm come through. And so I filmed some content for that last night. I'll release it when I get home today. Wow, guys, there's thousands of people here. Look at, they're still streaming up the sidewalk. Yeah, that's right, eh? Barrel rides over Niagara. I'm sure every one of us wouldn't mind paying $5. Cities make you gay. Hey, fantastic, Aaron. That's awesome. Then you won't have to worry about breaking the law. And if you need help learning how to grow, or tips or hints or anything, I do have a playlist on how to grow on my channel, and I'm updating content all the time for that, so if that helps. And if you guys want to contact me directly, my email is in my about section. Don't hesitate to reach out. I'm not monetized. I run this channel just for the sole purpose of helping people. So I don't really expect to ever get monetized, because YouTube does not like me or my channel, and they shut my shit down all the time. That's right, Lady Smith. Absolutely. Wokeism is Marxism. See if I can zoom in on that. Oh, they flipped the sign. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know that, but when we had the Freedom Convoy here, right on this road, Freedom Convoy was right on this road, right there, and down those roads, right there. And when the Freedom Convoy happened, our fucking government froze people's bank accounts. I wasn't even involved. I was 4 hours outside of Ottawa on a homestead, and I couldn't make it because I snapped a stud off my tire when I was changing my winters to my summers to my winters. And the fucking government froze my bank accounts because I was sharing Northern Girl Hobbies live streams, because she was here. She was on the ground here. And I was sharing her content and modding for her, and the government froze my fucking royal bank account. And I did nothing wrong except for share live streams. So the fucking federal government and the Trudeau government can go pound sand. Bunch of criminals. And then they stole $10 million out of the GoFundMe account. No one knows where that $10 million went to. I bet you that got funneled right into their personal bank accounts. That's the way to do it, Saint Hunter. Put your checks in, pull your money out, keep enough money in just to pay your bills. Because if your money is in the bank account, your government uses your money and makes 10 to 1 on every dollar that you have in your bank account. So by you storing money in your bank account, you're literally funding the criminal financial banking institutions. What we need is we need the USA to come up here with their 2A and shut all this fucking garbage down. You guys are my brothers and sisters, my American brothers and sisters, and I support everything that's going on down in your country too. Because you guys have a potato in chief, a geriatric dementia patient running your country right now. And you're the most powerful country in the world, and you have a special needs geriatric old man who eats pudding and has to wear Depends, and he's supposed to be running your country right now? Like, are you kidding me? Liberty Seeker, right now, I'm in Ottawa, at Canada's capital. I'm at the Parliament, and I'm in Ottawa right now. So that's our Parliament buildings. That's like your White House down in the States. But last I heard, there are 151 cities protesting right now. 151 cities. And there's probably smaller protests in other cities that just haven't logged on. Well, the problem with, we don't have 2A up here. We have very restricted weapons rights. That's why we have very few shootings. And almost every shooting that happens up in Canada with gun crime are illegal guns that have been brought over across the border from the US. And they're all getting done by gangbangers shooting people. We have absolutely insanely restricted weapons rights up here. So for example, hypothetically, if I had a handgun, okay, and I was a licensed handgun owner, I would have to have a restricted weapons permit. If I have my restricted weapons permit, the police every single day, 365 days a year, run a criminal records check on me every single day of the year. And if I have a criminal record, I lose my weapons permit. If also I have a handgun, I cannot carry it. I cannot carry it in my vehicle. I cannot hunt with it. And if I want to shoot my handgun, I have to be a registered member of a certified gun range. And to go to the gun range, I have to notify a member of some police detachment. I have to tell them I'm going to the gun range. I have to tell them what time I'm going to the gun range. I have to tell them the exact route I am taking to the gun range. I am not allowed to stop on my way there or on my way home. And I have to take a direct route there and back. And if I am caught deviating from that route, I'm charged. It's crazy. It's crazy up here. And at the same time, yeah, it's insanity, man. And at the same time, the government is in the process of trying to remove 2,500 different firearms from Canadians. They're calling them assault weapons. So what they did is they got a bunch of liberals in a room and they just showed them pictures of guns. And if the gun looks scary, then that gun is added to the banned list. So, for example, okay, let's take a standard .308 deer hunting rifle. If it has wooden furniture and iron sights, right, it's not scary. But you take that same gun and you put a scope on it and some plastic furniture and you make it look more militaristic, all of a sudden that same gun will be banned. And it literally is just because it looks scary, and it's doing the same thing as your grandpa's old deer hunting rifle. So it's absolutely outrageous what they're trying to do. And you know, what happens every time you disarm a population, right? Oh, looks like the march is starting. Is the march starting? Oh, the march is starting. What do you say? Should we go jump into line? All right. We're walking. I think. Yep, we're walking. Some of us are walking. I guess some are standing around, some are walking. Leave kids alone. GaysAgainstGroomers.com.
Anybody want a postcard? This is the pull-up. That's a collector's item.
I'll take the Canadian one.
There you go.
Right on, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right on. We're live streaming to the world, lads.
My name is Philip LaPlessis, and for all the folks that can't be here today, I want you to mail a postcard to your school board trustee, your member of parliament, your mayor, and your city councillor. Those are 4 people you vote for. You should contact them. They love to hear from you, folks. They love communication. Thank you so much, postcard fill out.
Thanks, Phil. Have a good one, buddy. Hi. That's how it's done. Let your government officials know we've had enough. We're putting our foot down. Exactly, Josh. You bet, buddy. We can't have guns, but they can. What happens when they have guns and we don't? Right? We're disarmed. Every single country that has ever been disarmed has been overrun. Every single one. Look through your history books. I know they don't really teach a lot of history in schools, and the history they do teach is nothing but trash. Not every Canadian voted for this. No, Trudeau won in a minority. There are large swaths of Canadians who never voted for Trudeau. Plus, we've got a screwed up electoral system with first past the post, which Trudeau was supposed to change, but why would he do that when it works in his favor, right? So, go back further than last election, yeah. That's right, loaded onto trains, Dakota. You bet. Especially people who stand up and say enough is enough. Holy jeez, guys. There are... Hang on. Oh, I can't... Just a minute. We're walking through, I don't know the march route, but we're walking, and the Rainbow Army is still standing over there. That's right, John. Conservative majority, and we're going to get this country back on track. So for those of you who are hating against Pierre Poilievre out there, he never wanted to be Prime Minister. He wanted to be a family man. He's just an MP of a small town. He's an awesome dude. Canadian knows him, he met him. And Pierre Poilievre is going to get this country back on track again. He's going to crush all these gun rights. He's going to put things back on track. He's going to end all of the internet censorship that's happening. Trudeau ain't going to fix shit. Trudeau is a fucking communist. And he's a traitor to this country. And anybody who doesn't agree with that can go pound sand. I don't give a shit. He's running this country into the ground. Yep. Roman Baber, yeah, I've got no problem with Roman Baber, yep. Yep, he stands up, he makes his voice heard. Pierre is not a WEF agent. If he was, he wouldn't be banning anybody from his cabinet from attending any of the meetings. So, I think you're a little confused. Yeah, well, that's it, eh? It's all about all optics. I don't think so. Maybe that's your opinion. You're allowed to it. Freedom of speech, like I said, right? But down with the carbon tax. Yeah, we need carbon to grow. That's one of the things all these idiots are fighting against. Carbon. What do plants need to grow? Carbon dioxide. What do plants give off? Oxygen. So for those of you who don't know about this whole conspiracy garbage about climate change, carbon dioxide is 0.4% of 1% of our air that we're breathing right now. And they're claiming that it's killing the planet. Yeah, it's about control. That's right, it's absolutely about control. Democracy, not dictatorship. That's right, cutting down our trees is killing our planet. Oh, I wasn't getting poked, my friend. That didn't happen. No one in my family did. No one's putting that poison death shot in our bodies. Yeah, that's right. We are the carbon they want reduced. Yep. Wow. Right in her little baby daughter's, maybe in her sister's ear with a fucking microphone. Holy guys, we're filling the whole road. I had frozen pizza for supper 2 days ago. Stuffed crust, Delicio Deluxe. Yeah, lots of kids here, guys. All right, we're hitting the road. I wonder where we're going. I don't think Pierre's full of shit. I mean, if you don't like him, you certainly don't have to vote for him. But he's going to win the next election. And I really hope that he's going to do right by us, because he has a majority of support in the polls right now. If we held an election, he'd win in a majority. Oh, guys, Justin Trudeau just made an appearance. Yep, that's horse shit. Good. I fucking hate Trudeau. I have to have faith in some sort of politician to get my country back on track, because if we don't get this country back on track, we have nothing left. Like that's the end of the story. So where do we go after that? Do we devolve into civil war? Does Canada disintegrate as a country or a corporation, however you want to look at it? Because Canada is a corporation, United States is a corporation, right? Satan Hunter, I wonder that too, right? I mean, is this protest going to make a change? Possibly. Protesting against our government, is that going to change anything? I don't think so. I think what needs to happen is we need to have an Iceland moment. For those of you who haven't seen it, a few years ago in Iceland, the population went right into the parliament buildings there. They pulled out all of their government officials right out of their parliament building, and they made them do the walk of shame right down the street. And I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, that we need to leave the monarchy. It has nothing to do with us. It doesn't affect us. No one in Canada really trusts the monarchy or cares about them anymore. Once the Queen died, because there was a lot of old people who respected the Queen because they kind of grew up with that, right? But now with the King, he's a fucking joke, and Canadians in general don't respect him whatsoever. Let's see if I can get a shot of the people here. You guys see all those people? Look at that. And they're way down there, several sets of lights already. That's right, Leslie. I mean, a lot of the parents still had to work. They couldn't take days off. I've spoken to a lot of people and they wish they were here, but they couldn't get the day off. I applied for this last week, and my boss is pretty solid. I've known him my whole life, and he knew I was coming here. And within an hour of putting in my requisition for the day off, I got a text message from my boss saying that my truck driving shift will be covered by one of our other drivers, and I'm here. My kids are not at school. They're at my mom's house. Look at all the kids, guys. What does that tell you when all the kids are here? And how many kids did the Rainbow Army show up with? Yeah, you can bet Trudeau's terrified today. because the people are standing up. Oh yeah, our judiciary system here is absolutely screwed. We have a catch and release program. They're not. They just arrest the criminals, and then they just release them the same day. Look at that. They're still filling out from Parliament Hill. Hey, no problem, Leslie. Just trying to do what I can. You know, bring awareness to this. Yeah, and they gave a terrorist $10 million, and because he threw a grenade and killed a paramedic, and then the left got so worked up, they had him released out of jail, and then they gave him $10 million of our tax money. That's right, there's way more of us than there are of them. And this is happening in, last I heard, 151 plus cities across Canada, so. Yeah. What we need to do is we need to get parents into the school boards and as trustees and into these meetings and have opposite voices being heard, because the activist teachers are now running the school boards, and that's how a lot of this garbage is getting pushed onto our children. And so what's happening now is when the school boards have meetings for the parents, you have to put your name on a list to get in and tell them what you plan on speaking about. And if you want to speak counter to this narrative, they call it transgender hate and nonsense like that, and they won't allow you in. They literally will not allow you to speak. So they are not allowing dissenting voices to be heard, which is bullshit, because we're talking about our children. Hey, no problem. I'm glad I could help, guys.
United we stand! United we stand!
Hell yeah! I know. Yep, I know. A lot of you guys are on your homesteads, doing your thing, hiding away from people. I don't people much anymore either. Yep, that's right. Defend the children from the rainbow cult. Damn right, my friend. Damn right. Yeah, and they took Paul Bernardo out of maximum security. They put him in minimum security, and now he has freedoms. He should be locked up in a 6x6 cell for the rest of his life with 1 hour of yard time a day. Get his food passed to him through a little slot in the door. Yeah, he committed all those crimes about 4 hours from here. Yep, a rapist and a murderer. That's right. No, I think Carla should be locked up too. She was part and parcel of that. But you know what? Maybe now that Bernardo is in medium security, maybe he's in general population, and maybe there's going to be someone there who decides to meet him in the showers and, you know, show him some shower love. Bend over, pick up the soap. Every day. All right, let's keep going. All right, here we go. Let's get back walking. Idiot Rainbow Army over here. Creating a safe space is not grooming. Right. They're not creating safe spaces. They're grooming. I think that's where they're confused. Yeah. Mama's carrying babies. I just want to throw a huge shout out to my friend Sarah. She just joined the live stream in there with you guys. I don't know if she's going to join the chat or not, but Sarah, you're fucking awesome, and I'm glad you're in my life. And I wish you were here. Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate that. Sarah is my best friend. She's awesome. And her friendship is very important to me. Oh, look at that, Sarah. You're an internet superstar now. Carl, you know what? They do have the technology. It's up on the tops of the buildings. They have a stinger technology or whatever it's called to shut these down. And I'm really surprised that they haven't done so already. Yep, I agree. Nuts and pedophiles. See if I can find a tall place to stand. Oh, it's getting hot out here in a big ass hoodie. That's right. We are the carbon they want to reduce. Population reduction. You bet. Yep. Like Bill Gates said, if we design the vaccine right, we'll reduce the population, right? He literally said that they want to reduce the population using vaccines. And yet he's one of the biggest proponents for pushing vaccines, and people believe that he wants to do right. He's one of the biggest problems we have on this planet right now. But yeah, and I'm really surprised I'm getting great signal here. Look at the people, guys. Hang on, see if I can raise this up. Wow. Yeah, right? Yeah, they have the horses here too. I tried to talk to the cops. They wouldn't talk to me, so I made fun of his horse and told him that it's got rabies because it was foaming at the mouth. Yeah, I'm okay with dog groomers. That's about the only kind I like too. Patricia, I think part of the problem with that is that inherently there are evil humans on this planet, and there are greedy humans on this planet, and there are power-hungry humans on this planet, and they look down on us. Remember, we're useless eaters to them. They don't care about us. We're just ants for them to step on, for them to achieve their goals. So, I'm not a useless eater. I'm a father. And my voice matters. Just like all of your voices matter. Every one of us. And there's way more of us than there are of them. But I'm sure you guys can all feel it. There's an awakening happening. People are really starting to realize how corrupt the government is, and the global systems are, and the corporations are. And there's a mass awakening happening now. And it's good. People are finally waking up. They're realizing all the poisons they're putting in our food, the poisons they're putting in our air, the poisons they're putting in our water. We have native reservations all across Canada, and they don't even have safe drinking water, guys. There's families out there that don't even have clean drinking water. Like, how the fuck does that work? It's 2023, and Canada's floating on healthy, clean water. And on these reservations, they don't even have clean water that they can drink. See that Every Child Matters sign there? That's an Indigenous thing. Oh. All right, we're taking a right-hand turn. Thanks, Seawolf. I appreciate that. Love the support. Good to see you. Drive safe, okay? Keep your eyes peeled. There's idiots on the road everywhere. I know that for a fact because I spend 10 hours a day driving around in a dump truck. And pretty much almost on a daily basis, I have to avoid a collision with some dumbass before I turn his vehicle into a pancake underneath my 37-ton dump truck. Absolutely, Satan Hunter. You're right. Hey, there we go. Nope, not going into buildings. And I'm trying to stay on the periphery of things. No one's going into any buildings today. That's right, Joe. Become ungovernable. That's right. When you refuse to accept that they are the power above you, then they lose all that power. Now, the good thing, guys, is that the Rainbow Army is not following us. So that's good. Zoom. Wokeism is Marxism. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Aaron. Yeah. But you guys have other people that have been locked up for what, 2.5 years now, who just went into a building and he was instigating all of that. I mean, how much video footage is there of him trying to get people to go into the building? And other people who just walked in or who were let in, because we've all seen the footage of the cops opening up the doors and letting the people in. And yet he's going to get charged with that, and then the charges will be dropped. Or he'll get some sort of bullshit probation or something. That's right, Satan Hunter. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, fuck communism. Fuck socialism. Fuck wokeism. Fuck Marxism. And fuck this Rainbow Army. Pardon my swears. Yep, that's right, bud. Security waved them right in. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Yeah, Soji. Yep. Yep. Now, luckily, they're not really pushing a lot of Soji in the Catholic school board, which is where I put my kids. But they're definitely still pushing this Rainbow Army Nazi garbage. So, I don't pay taxes in April. The government pays me every year. And I'll take every cent that they pay me. Now, saying that, for those of you in the States who don't know, I lose between what I pay on purchasing and what I pay on my taxes off of every paycheck. The government is taking about 55% of my income from me every 2 weeks. So, yeah, buddy. Yes, that's right, Joe. Hey, Scrap Metal Racing, how you doing, bud? Aaron, it's normal across Canada. Yeah. Now, one of the large reasons we pay so much taxes is that we have essentially free health care, right? So we have We have free health care. If I fall and break my leg, I don't pay a cent. If I need open heart surgery, I don't pay a cent. When both of my kids were born, didn't cost me a penny. And I hear a lot of people in the States, you break a leg, you owe the hospital $45,000 and you spend 10 years paying that off. I am okay with losing a percentage of my paycheck to have the health care for free that I do. It's not free, but you know what I mean. I don't have to pay to go. The only problem now is that because of COVID, it pushed all the medical system, beat it all to shit. Yeah, 55%. Yeah, it sucks. Because we have a 13% sales tax on everything we buy. And then on top of that, with our gasoline, we have a tax on our gasoline. And now we have carbon tax on our gasoline. And I think they just instituted a second carbon tax on our gas. Right now, gas today was about $1.75 a liter for regular. So a gallon is 3.8 liters. So we're paying what? Just shy of $8 for a gallon of gas for regular up here? Taxes are a racket, absolutely. Socialism is absolutely not the answer either. Look at every country that's gone socialist. Look what happened to Venezuela. They went socialist, they went bankrupt. Their money there is literally in value, it has no value. They were eating animals out of the zoos in Venezuela because they had no food. That's right, taxation is theft. Yep. Hey, Cali Unknown, thank you. Yeah, Joe, they're starving down in Venezuela. Every country that goes socialist collapses in upon itself. And that's what they're trying to do here to Canada. And Canadians are so fucking apathetic that they don't bother to get off their asses. Now, I mean, this is not what I mean about that, because I mean, look at all these amazing patriots right here, fighting for their kids, right? But they're fighting for their kids. And the most dangerous animal in the world is a parent protecting their child. Look at that. Time for mama bears to rise up. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yeah, income tax. What a joke. So we can pay income tax and then our government can just shift our money anywhere around the world it wants, funding gender studies in fucking Pakistan and all kinds of nonsense. I don't agree with where my government spends my money, my hard-earned tax dollars. I work my ass off. I sacrifice every day for my children and for my house. And the government takes my hard-earned tax dollars and does really nothing of value that I want out of it. And we don't really have a say. Please give a big shout out to all the mods, guys. I love you guys. Thanks for keeping things civil in the chat. You guys are the best. I know. See, what's happening is the young Canadians here now, they're being indoctrinated by activist teachers in colleges and universities and schools to think that socialism is a good thing. They're literally being taught Marxism in schools now and they don't even realize it. They think that socialism is good and communism is good. They don't want to work. They want everything given to them by the government. But what they don't realize is everything that they want from the government, somebody has to work for. Someone like me has to work for that money, right? Because if no one's paying taxes, the government doesn't have any money. Because that's how they fund everything, is through our taxes. Indoctrination. That's exactly what it is. Indoctrination. Yep. I'm going to pull over here for a second, guys. I'm going to put my camera up on my tripod. I need to get a drink. Hang on. Always come prepared. Yeah, I wish you guys could be here too. All right. Bottle of water. Crack open a bottle of water. Gotta stay hydrated. Ugh, yuck, I hate bottled water. Well, don't set the whole thing on fire. I mean, that's a lot of air pollution. I like my forests. Without those forests, I can't go camping. I'm just walking on the sidewalk. That way I can stay out of the masses of people. So you'll see this all over mainstream media today, that this was a bunch of white supremacists and fascists and Nazis and all kinds of transgender hate. Have you guys heard anybody yelling about hate for transgender in this crowd of people? Or are you hearing people talk about leaving our kids alone? You know? Look at that. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if I get a strike on my channel by the time that this is all said and done. If I get a strike, well, so... He's got a fancy purse. Look at his purse. It's really pretty. Yeah. And the funny part about it is all those idiots calling us fascists don't know the fucking definition of fascism. Yeah, it's hard to understand what they're yelling with face diapers on. So this is right downtown Ottawa. It's good to hear the kids yelling, eh? Where are we going now? Down Bank Street. I wonder if we're walking right back up to Parliament. Bank takes us right back to Parliament. He must be lonely. It must be the black outfit. Hoodie on, black mask, black clothes, Antifa. Except it must be laundry day because he doesn't have his black hoodie on. He's supposed to have his black hoodie on. Sunglasses, mask. He's afraid of people knowing who he is. Probably get beat up in real life. Downtown used to be pretty nice. Now it's full of homeless people. They're everywhere. When I walked to get to the protest, there was a guy sleeping on a heat vent on the middle of the sidewalk, just totally just passed right out. There's homeless people everywhere. They're setting up encampments across my city. They're sleeping right in the middle of the roadway on like the grass median in the middle of the road. They're setting up little homeless camps and it's awesome up here, Ladysmith. I love Canada. That's why I'm out here. Oh, look at all those poor people stuck downtown. This is all federal buildings down here. This is where half of our government works. All federal government flunkies. Get paid far too much money to do far little work. See? Homeless man. Just lying on the sidewalk. Tar and feather. I know, Carl. It got really fucking stupid at the border. Yeah. My passport's expired, and I don't even know if I'm going to renew it. To be totally honest, I might not even renew my passport. Yeah, we don't have any horns today, but you can't stop the honking. Yeah. Oh yeah, people are seeking therapy because of some truck horns. Honk, honk, honk. Yeah. It's a good thing our tax dollars go to fixing the roads, eh? Where's that music coming from? Might get a little loud here, guys. Where'd the music go? Oh, that's why. Portable stereo in a wagon. Why not? Let's get away from him. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he totally fucked up our passports. You know how much money he spent to have those passports redesigned? Millions and millions of dollars to redesign our passports. And even our passports are woke now. Yeah, there's a counter protest, but they didn't march with us. They're up ahead of us. They're on a side street in front of us. No, we're on Bank Street right now. We walked down. What street did we walk down? We walked down Elgin, then down Albert or Slater, and now we're on Bank Street, heading back up. That's Wellington in front of us. Parliament's right in front of me. I bet you there's 10,000 plus people here, at least. Hey, there, found a place I can go stand. There. Yeah, I know, not a single child's been found. Yeah, I know. It's a big scam. It's a big scam to draw attention and change our point of views on things. They're still coming, guys, way down there. They're still coming. Can't even see the end of them. Yeah, I'd say there's at least 10,000 people here.
Hey, freedom for all, man.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, more lies. I mean, the whole residential school thing was horrendous. Don't get me wrong, I don't agree with what happened. But saying that there's thousands and thousands and thousands of buried Indigenous children outside these residential schools, and they have done all kinds of testing with ground penetrating radar and all kinds of stuff, and they haven't found a single buried child, not one. No pallets of bricks. I know, I'm surprised. And I've only seen a couple of Antifa. I was really expecting lots of them. Maybe they realized that it would be unsafe for their personal health to fuck around with a bunch of pissed off parents. Because I don't think a lot of these parents would tolerate Antifa showing up causing problems. I really don't. Canada has one flag. Damn right. They're still coming. Well, I'm glad the cops haven't gotten out of hand. But I mean, I don't even feel afraid for my safety right now. And I was pretty concerned for my safety on my way down here today because some of the things that I heard were happening. And I haven't felt in fear of my safety not one time yet today. But I don't think that shit would fly very well either. I mean, look at all the parents here. You know what I'm saying? This is about the kids. This isn't about taxes or anything like that. Thanks a lot for coming, guys. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't subscribed and you're here watching this, you should hit that subscribe button. Give me a big thumbs up. Thanks a lot, Joe. I appreciate that. I already spoke to my mom about that. And I said if I get busted, they'll be taking me down to Elgin Street. So if you see a number from Elgin Street calling, that'll be me looking for bail. Holy shit. See that dude hanging right there? That guy right there? He just beelined from way the fuck up there on his rope. And I mean, he came down fast. He must be used to his equipment. I miss climbing trees. I was an arborist for a few years, climbing trees all day like a friggin' monkey with a chainsaw hanging off my waist. I know you got my back, Joe. Hutch is here. Hutch is here. Did you guys know that I grow better weed than Hutch does? I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, Hutch's weed is pretty good. I've seen it, but I grow better weed. Well, Dakota, they got to catch me first, right? All right, what do you say we keep walking? Yep. Am I still zoomed in? There we go. What's going on, Nana? How you doing, honey? Well, Kyle, I appreciate you showing up on the live anyways to show your support. It all makes a difference, you know. Remember I told you guys that people are camped out on the road? This is a permanent campsite. Do I have a smoke for the homeless man? I have a smoke for the homeless man. No, sir, you keep your money. You need it more than I do. There you go. No, sir, I don't. I only got a couple left. Have a good one. No, out near Perth. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that guy in that scooter there. That homeless man votes Liberal. You know, some of the homeless people are not homeless by choice. And there's a couple of off-ramps off the highway. And I always have extra snacks in my lunch pail, right? Because I carry a big-ass lunch pail to work every day. And so what I do is when I get off some of these off-ramps, some of the regulars there, if I'm able to, I'll just hand them some of my snacks out of my lunch pail. Right now, we just pulled back onto Wellington. We're in Ottawa. We just pulled off of Bank Street. That's Bank Street right there. This, the road I'm walking on right now is where the Freedom Convoy happened. We blocked off this whole road. Well, except enough to let the emergency vehicles through, which is what they don't want to admit. But, yeah. Honk, honk. Damn right. You can't stop the honking. But you see, now what they've done is the Ford government enacted a law, and it's called the Keeping Ontario Open Act. And essentially, it means that there's never going to be another Freedom Convoy because the laws that they enacted are absolutely tyrannical. If they try to do another freedom convoy, they will confiscate vehicles, take your driver's license, terminate your insurance, all kinds of horrible shit. So truck drivers are not going to risk that next time to come into the city. They just won't. That's right, it's a flood down there. I know. I'm seeing videos. They're coming up the Darien Gap or the Dorian Gap. I watched a show on that yesterday, and you know, it's $40 for them to lead you through, and it's $40 or $100 or something for someone to carry your backpack. They'll provide you boots and jackets. They feed you a plate of chicken and rice for $10, and there's millions coming. And then we have these stupid things all over our city now. You just hop on them, they're just parked all over the city. Woe to those who harm the children. Damn straight. So where's the Rainbow Army? Did they leave? It's not like they have work to go back to or anything. Oh yeah, the snowplows will do great with those scooters. They'll just be smashed up into pieces. Lots of people filming. I don't know how many people are live. Yeah, and they're dangerous now because some of the people riding these scooters, they have no idea how to ride them, and they have fucking headphones in their ears, and they're driving through traffic on these scooters. Now, I don't know if they have to put a credit card in or something to activate them to get them to run, and they generally come with yeah, Brody, there are counter protesters, or they were all up there on the other side of the road, separated from us by the cops. But we outnumber them, I don't know, 10 to 1, 20 to 1, 30 to 1, whatever the rating is now. Oh, is that what it is? An app? Okay. So what? You log onto that app and then you're billed for time on those scooters? Well, that's a good way to break an ankle. Let's hard plant trees right in the middle of the road. By the minute, okay. You wouldn't want to be in a furry outfit today. It's getting warm out here. But I have a big ass hoodie on and I gotta find a place to pull over onto the side and take this big hoodie off because I'm starting to melt. It's a beautiful day though. Look at that. That's what I'm guessing, yeah. Credit card, they just, I don't know, if they bill you by the hour rental or something maybe. Let's go find a place to pull over and take this stupid ass hoodie off. Sorry, go ahead. Kill all the furries. There's a furry that lives on my mom's street. He's like 17 years old, and him and his family have screaming matches, and you can hear them all the way down the street. And they take their arguments outside of their house. It's fucking ridiculous. I think his parents don't agree with what's going on, and the kid is just like, well, I'm gonna do it anyways. You guys want to see if we can get a real good view of the crowd? Let's go see if we can do that. Let's find a place to get through. Furries are sad. Yeah, they're sad. Yeah. Cut our way through. Cut our way through. Oh, sorry. Oh. I think we're going to go up onto Parliament Hill and find a place to stand. Oh, maybe they're not letting people up. Oh, maybe they are. Now everybody's just jammed up on the sidewalks here. Scooters have cameras. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Are they blocking entrance to Parliament? I was just looking for a place to pull over and take my huge ass hoodie off. Oh yeah, they're blocking it so people are just hopping the fence. Let's get out of the thick of this. Let's go ask this officer if I can just get out of the way for a second. Could I just stand here just so I can take my hoodie off? That's it.
You can just go here, yeah?
I just don't want to get bumped by everybody. I'm filming live stream.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Yep, no problem. All right, guys, give me a sec. I got to get this hoodie off. There we go. Now you can look at my big ugly face. For those of you who don't follow my channel, this is what my big ugly face looks like. All right. Turn that around. There we go.
You should ask her again. Honestly, ask her boss.
Okay, well, let's get out of the way. What do you guys think? Find a big tall place we can stand. Joe Potato Cakes. Where is that Rainbow Army disappeared to? Maybe they went away because no one paid them attention. That's how you deal with toddlers. You just don't pay them any attention and their temper tantrums stop. I don't even see them. Maybe they all left. Great counter protest. When it's time to put in the work, they just all fizzled out. Yeah, I don't see. All the counter protesters were across the road behind that line of cops. And there's almost nobody out there on the other side. I don't know where they went to. Not that I care. That's right. They are not getting any attention here. Because most people were just disregarding what they were saying. Big cop presence here today. See if I can go stand up on the railing. They just painted this morning. Okay, it's dry. Okay, there we go. Look at all the cops. So most of the cops in black are from Toronto. You mean China Mart, Dakota? China Mart. Hot dogs and pizza? I don't eat hot dogs. I saw how they were made on how it's made, and I can't eat hot dogs anymore. Makes me sick. I like sausages. That's Maxime Bernier right there. Leader of the PPC party. I like some of his ideas. Not all of them. Oh wait, no, that's not Maxime Bernier. Thought it was. He was here earlier. Joe, you can eat all the hot dogs you want, buddy. All the hot dogs you want. Yeah, I know. Hot dogs and pizza. Pizzagate. Can you do a Bubbles impression for us? Julian, it's a goddamn Sam Squanch monster. Trailer Park Boys rock. There was definitely some drag queens in that crowd and a bunch of gender confused individuals and some parents who are confused about how they should be raising their children. That wasn't too bad, eh? Yeah. I used to watch a lot of Trailer Park Boys. And they have another show, if you haven't seen it. It's called Drunk and on Drugs. And they play themselves in the TV show, but it's an actual show. Yeah, I know, eh? RJL, they had to bring in cops from Toronto from 4 hours away, and I don't know if you guys can see. They even brought their horses in. Those are the same fucking bootlickers who trampled the old lady right here where I'm standing last year. Yeah, we got some pretty good comedy up here. Yeah, that's right. They got nothing else to do. Not like Toronto's an absolute shithole that needs every cop that they can put on the streets. I would never move to Toronto. Yeah, RJ, look at, we got cops from there all the way across, milling around down to there. Cops all on our side right there, all in the center. Now there's some paramedics and fire up in there too. And then we've got the cops on horseback there. And then there's cops blocking all the streets. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Get the hell out of the crowd. Well, I made a promise to my mom and my kids this morning right before I left the house that if things went sideways here, I gotta bail. As much as I want to get it on film and show you guys, my safety is more important than carrying on a live stream if it means I might get fucking tear gassed or something. But, yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Have his paid provocateur show up down here with the Nazi flag. That whole thing was a huge setup. And they've proven it was a whole setup. And the guy who filmed that guy was Trudeau's paid photographer that works directly for Trudeau. That's right, Pilgrim, family first. I know my kids are worried. I mean, I did come prepared. I've got safety glasses. I've got foam earplugs. I have a bandana for my face. I have gloves in my bag. I have a water bottle for milk if they start throwing around fucking tear gas or pepper spray. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's agent provocateurs in here. But they haven't tried to start anything. At least not that I've seen. I haven't seen a single act of even aggression yet. I mean, obviously we had some protesters. Yeah, check their shoes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously we had some protesters yelling at other protesters, and that's bound to happen, but I haven't seen anything at all. Hey, Daryl, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been really civil. But I think the other thing too, guys, is that there's kids everywhere. So if you're on the opposite side, if you're in the fucking Rainbow Army, do you really want to try and convince children that they should be joining your side if you're out there attacking their parents? Right? That would not fly at all, because all that would do is drive further division between their side and our side. So if you guys want to throw your channel links up there in the chat, feel free. Go ahead, throw them up, or maybe the mods can help you out if they're not too busy, if they want to, but I don't mind. Give her shit, guys. Native, I've got nothing. I'm not even monetized because I'm still fighting with YouTube. They're literally crushing my channel. I spend 6 hours filming a video and I'm getting like 50 views on it. I appreciate the offer though. But what you guys could do if you wanted to donate to my channel is, instead of donating it to my channel, you could buy some seeds for your own gardens for next year. Maybe some LED lights to grow food in the house. You know, maybe buy something for your kids. You know, do something for you guys. Is Portland Andy showing my channel? No, I'm only here and on Facebook. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on Snapchat. I haven't set up a Rumble channel yet because I hear loading videos onto Rumble is very complicated and time consuming. But I should probably start spreading out my social media. I'm not even on Twitter or X. I appreciate that, Pilgrim. Thanks, buddy. Still lots of people milling around. So, oh, I think they're talking over there. Thanks, Native. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Just trying to bring attention, you know. We need all eyes on this situation. Our kids are our most vulnerable, and they're being attacked from every angle now, from social media to schools to the programming that's on television. Look at Disney movies these days. Hey, no problem, Pilgrim. No problem at all, buddy. You guys want to see our parliament who haven't seen it yet? That's our parliament buildings right there. It's all made of hand-cut stone. Well, that's fucking loud, isn't it? Honk honk, yeah. Yeah, Disney. And have you guys noticed every woke video that Disney has put out lately has totally flopped? I wonder why that is. Hey, S, good to see you. Thanks for coming. All right, well, they're speaking. Let's go over and catch some of what the speakers are saying. Oh yeah, Justin is he's probably got the eye twitch going on from the honking right now. Yeah. Where he's underneath his desk hiding, asking Chrystia Freeland to keep him safe. He's actually probably cuddling underneath his desk with Singh right now. Let's see if we can get close.
Will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
Where's the speaker? We've got a list of speakers. Yeah, I know. Disney's paid subscription service is just absolutely tanking. Hey, Fish Sticks, what's going on? Good to see you. Can you guys hear that? Here, I'll get closer. See if I can work my way through the crowd.
These do not represent me. They do not represent Ontario parents.
Hey, Don. Hope you're doing well, Don. We're here for your kids, too.
There's nothing wrong with LGBTQ activists pretending to be union leaders
wasting the members' money.
Can you guys hear that?
Squandering their time on political activity, and they should all be fired.
See if I can get closer. That's right. Follow the lady in the stroller, people, and move for her.
Who knew about that call? Who was on that call? Said, these people do not represent me, and I'm pulling the blanket off of this. That's right. And they did. And we are going to continue to fight back. We are going to continue to say parents have a right to raise their children. It's not just something we've done in Canada.
Can you guys hear that
For
speaker?
the last 160 years. It's not something they've done in the United States for the last 200 years. It is an integral part of Western civilization for millennia. And we are not going to let Justin Trudeau and
That's
his
right. Save our
brand of
children.
liberals change that just because he thinks identity politics
Get a little
is a
closer.
good way to win an election. That's all this is about.
Okay, good. Thanks, Daryl. 5 by 5. Perfect. Oh yeah, they're absolutely hiding this out of the news. And then when the mainstream news produces this later on for supper time news, they're going to call all of us white supremacists and Nazis and right-wing ideologists, right? Look at all the different colors of skin, folks. Right?
And I tell you,
It's all about love for our children. That's what this is about.
I have written their stories. A lot of these people have gone through hell for standing up for freedom, for standing up for truth, and for standing up to basic democratic values that used to be taken.
Yeah, Watchmen, this will probably be hush-hush on the news because their handlers are going to tell them that they're not allowed to show this because they don't want to give Americans an idea. I mean, if we can do this in Canada with 40 million people, what can you guys do with 334?
And that's what they were guilty of.
I know, right?
So it's my
Right,
pleasure now
Pilgrim?
to introduce
Yeah.
Pastor Henry Hildebrand. Pastor Henry Hildebrand.
HUD, I'm in Ottawa, Ontario right now. That's our Parliament building you're seeing.
Decades he has served a growing flock in the little town of Aylmer, Ontario. And he was thrust into the national spotlight when he refused to allow the government to declare gathering for worship in the church as non-essential after the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic. And he believed that during a global crisis, it is more important than ever to offer people hope and a refuge from a troubled world.
Yeah, will do, Joe.
Particularly concerning to him now is the concerted attack on our children.
That's right, Daryl. They want us divided because if we're divided, we won't be fighting them.
Unions and media organizations. If we lose the battle for our children, Pastor Hildebrand says, we have lost the battle for the future and our nation. The time to stand is right now. United, shoulder to shoulder under God, to defend the most vulnerable in our community.
I appreciate that, Canadian. That's right, the media feeds the flames. 100%. Yep.
Welcome to Ottawa once again. Thank you to my good friend Camille and the Muslim community.
Look, guys.
To be willing to stand
Can you
up.
see that? Look at the drone.
This
Spying
is
on us.
our time. We were born for a time such as this. God has given our children into our hands. God has placed the parents there It is our duty. It is our responsibility. You know why we end up in a crisis like this? It's because we have been outsourcing our duty, our care, to a godless school board and to spineless politicians.
Hell yeah!
We have gathered here in Ottawa, and I hope one day we can gather here like this to celebrate a huge victory.
I know you guys are over there cheering on this too.
We're standing on the truth. One day we want to celebrate here with the police and with the Toronto horse riders. We want to celebrate because we are one big human family.
He's French, Joe.
These people that occupy these offices around us here, especially that one, they want to divide us. They want to label us, insult us, and with veiled threats threaten us. But we reject their hate. We reject their hate speech. We are not
Absolutely, Canadian.
people.
Absolutely.
We are a loving human family, all of us.
I'm right. To fund the CBC. Take every dollar away from them.
We've come here today not as Muslims and Christians, not as immigrants and indigenous, black or white, rich or poor, left wing, right wing, it's the same bird anyway. We come here today as one human family, and I am here to stand for truth with all my brothers and sisters. Dr. Martin Luther King said many years ago, whatever affects
That poor dude
one
standing there with the
directly
speaker resting right on his
affects
head.
all indirectly. Our children are our children, and I came from 6 hours away
Yeah.
because
Tar
I
and
care
feather by the
for
bucket load.
our children.
Hey, I'm perfect. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming over.
There are three main truths. that
Honk,
unite
honk.
us
You can't
here
stop
today.
the honking.
In the beginning, there was God. And now I'll say something really
Yeah,
nice.
Christia Freeland. Yeah,
God
she's a real
created
winner.
us male and female.
Now we're fucking talking.
I mean, that's not that hard to memorize. God created us male and female. And then, another truth that unites us here today.
Oh, no, Canadian,
and
really?
that is that God has entrusted the education and care of our children to the parents.
Yeah, Watchmen, they started putting this protest together last springtime.
This present crisis that we are in is a result of a generation of parents outsourcing their duties to a godless state that is bent on the mutilation and destruction of our children.
Yeah, the pleb's a good dude, guys. If you guys aren't subbed to the pleb, you should definitely sub to him. He's good shit.
I just want to say what's on my heart because I love these people. I know it sounds like I'm mad, but I'm just passionate. That's it. So now, as you can tell, now
okay.
is the time to reclaim our role as the primary caregiver and educator of our children.
Damn right. Yeah.
Many years ago, I was just a little boy. Malcolm X said, "A man who stands for nothing falls for anything." And I'm determined not going to fall like that. I'm determined. I'm going to use my voice. There was a reason why you and I were born, and I want to fulfill my purpose in life. We must demand that parental autonomy in the education of our children is fully restored. The primary step.
Yeah, I know. I saw the CBC here for a few minutes, walked around. No one wanted to talk to them. They were ignored. Bunch of fucktards.
Independent choice in education.
The CBC is just a propaganda arm of this liberal government. That's all it is.
Have to follow the funding of the government. The government's funding must follow our children.
Rebel News was here. I don't see them right now, but they were here all day.
I said our tax dollars.
Canadian, did you get it figured out?
Our tax dollars against our families must stop now. We must go from here and continue to demand full parental choice in education.
Glad you're back, my friend.
Whether that is public, private, or homeschool. I homeschool my children, and I think they turned out not too bad.
Did you guys hear there's over 5 million children in the U.S. being homeschooled right now?
Here's something that
We
I
need
want
more
to
kids
do.
getting homeschooled.
In his book, Hustling Backwards, Stephen Hargrave writes, civil governments withhold rights from their citizens which nature and humanity demand. Civil governments
Damn right, no to the woke
extend rights
culture.
to their citizens which nature and humanity do not. One more, he writes, civil governments grant rights.
I don't think we can fix schools. That's part of the problem, Aaron. There's so many activists in the schools now.
Parents determine the care and education of their children.
I think part of why some homeschooled kids get a little weird is because they're just not socialized. But up here we have pods, and you're homeschooled with other kids getting homeschooled. Teachers are quitting being teachers in the industry, and they're teaching homeschooled kids now. I think it's awesome.
How does it work? Could we get them spine somewhere so that they can stand up for what is right? Our children were given to us by God, and we must defend them to our dying breath. We must defend them to our dying breath against indoctrination by pedophiles.
Absolutely.
We must protect them against the indoctrination by pedophiles and the mutilation by tyrants.
Carl, I'm doing my best to get to homeschooling my kids. If I can make enough money on my homestead, then my children will no longer be going to school. Absolutely. Yeah. We're buying a homestead in the country. Going to raise my kids off grid. Yeah.
And to the teachers.
11 and 9. Yeah.
Hands off.
Time to send them.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And one more thing. God bless you. I love you all.
Thank you. Pastor Hildebrand.
Oh, do we have some woke trash hanging out in the live stream?
Your fight will always be your fight. That's quite obvious.
Me too, Carl. Me too. That's the goal I'm saving up right now.
A young man who needs no introduction among this crowd. He's a hero. He, as a 17-year-old, he stood up the Catholic School Board, doesn't sound very Catholic anymore, to defend the girls in his school in Renfrew, Ontario.
Josh
He
Alexander.
organized the walkout. He was arrested and then expelled from his school and prevented from completing grade 11. He was then arrested again by police when he was freely protesting at a transgender book reading at a local library. He is part of Save Canada, and
That's
he's
right.
standing
Don't
up
piss
for
off Joe.
Canadian and Christian values across this great land. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Alexander. Thank you.
Yep, Josh Alexander's awesome.
I remember last November when I first got kicked out of school. I had left the public board, I went to the Catholic board, and I got kicked out of school.
I'm on
They told
YouTube right
me
now.
That I was a threat to the
I'm live
students.
streaming YouTube.
I wasn't allowed to attend class. Anybody who was seen associating with me in my demonstration would be banned from transportation to school, and that they wouldn't be allowed on certain sports teams apparently, and they weren't
Green thumb
they
prepper.
weren't given any student in good standing. So I ended up having almost 200 counter-protesters come out to protest against me at my own high school. And I remember I felt like we had an issue because there was probably
You'll see
800 or 900
a
students
big
in
yellow
that
circle
building,
with a truck.
and not one parent would say anything. Now we've had parents come forward, and
no,
now look
y'all-
at this
you wanna
right
type
here.
it in
Look
for
at
you?
that. I started as one 17-year-old, and now I'm surrounded by parents and young people. Look how many young people are in this crowd. They'll tell you our generation is gone, not on our watch. We've got them. We're winning. As a young person, I looked out and I looked to the
welcome.
leaders who are supposed to be the politicians, the ones that are supposed to
Yeah,
represent
we're live
us.
streaming right
And
now.
today, guess what? We had Jagmeet Singh walk up to me, start
Hey, Indy,
shouting
good to
words
see
at
you.
me.
Thanks for
He
coming.
He made hand gestures at me, insulting me, and then on the West Block we have Polyev hiding. He with his finger in the air, trying to decide whether it's good. Where's Polyev? Where are you, Carol?
Where's Pierre?
We need to stop putting our faith in politicians. I think we've learned today that the people hold the power.
Hey, Mrs. Metal, hey.
A lot of people are going to say, yeah, we got to get Trudeau out, we got to vote strategically and all that. But at the end of the day, I do not care about the politics. It's about the people. We're winning.
Damn right we're winning.
Stop putting your faith in spineless cowards. The politicians
Hey,
are
no
pathetic.
problem, Jennifer.
Today,
I'm just
we
trying to
showed
bring
them who
eyes
has
to the
power.
situation,
Today
you know,
we're winning.
using
We're
whatever
united.
abilities I have.
And it's time that we put an end to what's happening in the education system and in the whole world in general. I mean, why is our Prime Minister
Yeah, I hear you,
launching a
Satan.
banner
Yeah.
of sodomy?
But, you know,
Every
maybe
single
this
day.
is just the start of a huge movement.
We need to end this, and we need to put our faith in God, and that's the only way we will ever save Canada. So thank you all for coming out. We're going to keep the pressure
Damn
on.
right we're winning the
Anybody who can
culture
make
war.
it, we're going to be in Toronto on Friday. We're right back at it. We're not done. We are winning, but it's not over. We got to keep showing up. We got to show them who's in charge, and we got to protect the kids. Hands off our kids!
Hands off our kids!
Thank you. Thank you, Josh.
And thank you for the mods.
And,
You mods are
Josh
awesome.
mentioned politicians, and I would like to make note of one politician who did come out today.
Can we
He's
use
an old
barbed
friend
wire
of
for that
mine.
castration
I
band?
worked
Just
on the
asking
Hill.
for a friend.
He was a damn good cabinet minister in the Stephen Harper government. He's a damn good man.
That's right, Jennifer. We're
who
getting
stands
larger
for
every day.
principle. And Maxime Bernier is right over here.
Absolutely, Joe.
So, Maxine and I both love Ayn Rand, and especially Atlas Shrugged. You know what? Today I think Atlas is shrugging. Next, I would like to introduce someone who's for this whole time. It's Laura Lynn Thompson. Laura Lynn Thompson is a former television broadcaster at the 700 Club. I'm sure we all remember her there. She's an author and speaker who now does a daily show on rumble.com. She has spent the last 7 years exposing the ideology of unscientific gender propaganda in our schools. And she believes that Canadian identity in political leaders
Yep,
have imposed
absolutely.
a
Sharpened
new
barbed wire.
version of identity
Or maybe just
deception on our
rusty
people.
sharpened barbed
They
wire
have
would be
passed
better.
Bill C4 with unanimous consent in our Parliament, which criminalizes our deeply held religious beliefs with threats of imprisonment. Our children are forced into confusion and sexualization at the hands of educators without our knowledge. Ms. Laurelyn Thompson.
I agree, Satan Hunter. Capital punishment. Get the machete out. Start chopping hands off.
It's time to stand. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the Muslims. Thank you to the Sikhs. Thank you to the Jews. Thank you to the Christians. Under God in Canada, the sovereign God, we stand together today.
Listen to that.
I want you to know something. We do not buy gender ideology. We do not support it at all. I started realizing that these people we're dealing with today, the union members, they started sneaking it into the schools about 8 years ago. I found it. I had to try to tell people that they were teaching little boys they could
Hey,
be
Gina,
a girl.
good to see you. It's been a while.
Nobody believed me 8 years ago, but now we have outed them. Now we stand together against what they're doing. And I'll tell you something, we are not bigots and we are not unloving. In fact, we have stood for those precious children who have gender dysphoria, and we want them to know that they are beautiful just the way they are. God, in the family, in the body that they were meant to have. You know what they're telling them? That they're not good enough. That if you're a girl,
That's right,
maybe
Satan
you
Hunter.
should
Put him
be
in
a
Gen
boy.
Pop and then
Maybe
just
you
turn
should
the
cut
cameras
off
off for
your
a few
dress.
minutes.
We're done with the lies. I want to ask Canada, I want to ask every member of Parliament, how did you unanimously pass Bill C4, which criminalizes all of us? All of us could end up in jail because of Bill C4. The Conservatives, the Liberals, the NDP with Jugmeat singing his evil eyes that he gave Josh. Woo, Jugmeat. All right. Woo, I'm so scared. You know what? Your own people don't even like you because you got a really bad background and they're coming after you, pal. All right? So what they did in Parliament, you need to understand this. Our entire Parliament passed Bill C4
That's right, Cigar.
to criminalize anyone who speaks the truth about gender ideology. We have got to require that our politicians turn that around. I want to let you know that this is how we know we're the ones who love. If they become transgender and they change their gender, then they're loved by that group. They don't seem to like, by the way, I am a proud heterosexual woman. How is it okay? How is it okay for them to be so hateful for us and to be so blind at the names they call us? How is that okay? Let me tell you something. On my show, I've had numerous people who changed their minds about being transgender. And you know who won't accept them? The bigots on that side of the street. That's who's mean to them. As soon as you don't accept their ideology, then they're not on your side. I'm here to say it's time to stand, Canada. Thank you for showing up. I am especially grateful to a few good men in this country.
Let me tell you who the good men are. Camille El-Sheikh. I want to further acknowledge what my friend here said about a gray man. He is a politician who left the establishment because he said they were too morally and intellectually corrupt to govern our country. He was right. His name is Maxime Bernier. Remember that man.
Gina, you'll have to start a protest down there.
It is time to stand. I'll tell you, I am proud to be a Christian woman, and I am proud to link arms with my Muslim sisters and my Sikh sisters and my Jewish sisters. I thank you. Thank you for standing with us. United we stand. Divided they will fall. We come against them. We stand on guard for Canada, and I'll leave you with this final thought. Under the sovereignty of God, we declare this nation shall return to the God of Abraham. The God of Abraham. The God of Abraham.
Appreciate that, Gina. Thank you.
Under the sovereignty of God. God bless you. I love you. Thank you.
Thank you. Roland, thank you. And before we get to our next speaker, Maxime has just requested he wants to say hello. And as the only politician with guts, they were all invited. They were all invited to come today, but only one showed up. And he wants to say hello.
Hello, everybody. I'm here today, like you, as a dad. I have two girls, and I'm proud of them. And you are here as mom and dad.
Maxime Bernier is the leader of the PPC
what you are
party.
doing today. You are fighting for the future of our country. And I must tell you, you are starting a quiet revolution in Canada. We are here today, like 3 years ago, during the winter time. We did win that battle. I can tell you that we will win that battle.
Oh yeah, the snowflakes are melting like crazy today, Carl.
The truth and common sense will prevail because we know, and that's something that
Hey, Canada Cat, welcome aboard.
Cannot say, or they don't have the courage to say. But there's only two sexes in this country, and you cannot transition. So you can count on us. You can count on me. I'm with you. I will always be with you. And I'm very proud of you today. Stay strong and free. And we will win that battle. The common sense will prevail. Thank you. Thank you.
Maxime, thank you. Wow. This wasn't, like I said, everybody in politics was invited to come here today. This is a non-partisan event. This is an all-faith event. But thank God, my friend, Maxime came.
If you guys could share this out, that would be great. We can pull more people into the live stream so they can watch. And thank you, mods.
Okay. And I should mention the Christian Heritage Party leader, Rod Taylor.
I thought there were going to be no political speeches here today, but since there's already one political speech, I'd like to say the Christian Heritage Party of Canada also stands with all of you parents, all of you spiritual leaders.
Appreciate that, Joe.
Of our children, in the support of the traditional family between one man and one woman, the protection of innocent human life, and for human freedom for all Canadians. Thank you for being here today.
Thank you, Rod.
Hey, don't you be talking bad about Putin.
I want to invite another young man up here.
My buddy's talking shit about Putin.
Usama is a OCDSB alumni, and he'd like to say a few words to you today.
All right, can you all hear me? Can you all hear me?
That's right, Gina.
All right.
We're all combined.
I'd like to start off my speech by greeting you all with the Islamic greeting of peace. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May the peace, blessings, and mercy of God be upon you. I'd like to thank all of you for coming, regardless of what background or religion you are, Christian, atheist, Muslim, Hindu,
So, Pilgrim,
Buddhist,
you get cheese curds, you get crispy French fries, you put those cheese curds on those French fries, and then you pour gravy all over the top of it. That's where it's at.
My speech today represents my worldview and my opinions, values, and beliefs. I speak on my behalf and on behalf of anybody who shares the same views that I do. My presence at any events, gatherings, or protests does not imply my endorsement of such events, nor does it imply that I do not endorse them. What I definitely endorse can only be judged by what I say. Before I begin by telling you what I'm here to speak about and do, first I'm going to talk to you about what I'm not here to do, so that I'm not misrepresented on the media. But first, I'm going to recite a few passages from the Quran, which is the holy scripture that us Muslims
Hell
believe in.
yeah, Putin. I might pick one up from a chip truck on the way home.
اتبع ما أوحي إليك من ربك لا إله إلا هو وأعرض عن المشركين ولو شاء الله ما أشركوا وما جعلناك عليهم حفيظا وما أنت عليهم بوكيل.
Turkey gravy on Putin is really good.
ولا تسبوا الذين يدعون من دون الله فيسبوا الله عدوا بغير علم كذلك زينا لكل أمة عملهم ثم إلى ربهم مرجعهم فينبئهم بما كانوا يعملون. English translation. Follow what has been revealed to you from your Lord. Indeed, there is no God except Him. And steer clear away from, keep away from those who disbelieve. Those
Thank you,
who
Smora. I
do not
appreciate
believe in
that.
the same values or ideologies as you. If God had willed it, He would have made none of them disbelieve. If God wanted, He would have made all of us follow one ideology or one set of values. But God wanted that we differ and have different political ideologies. Therefore, we did not make you as a watcher or a guard over them. Nor are you a manager
Yeah,
or
the Rainbow
dictator
Army
over
was
them
here
what they
earlier.
do.
They just faded away.
Do not insult,
Like a bunch of
do not
toddlers
mock,
who didn't
do
get
not
any attention
harass
when they threw a
what
temper
they
tantrum.
believe in other than God, so that they do not mock or insult your God in return spitefully out of ignorance. This is how we've made each people's deeds appealing to them, then to their Lord as their return, and He will inform them of what they used to do. So as my religion commands me, I'm not here to dictate to
All right,
members
Satan
of the
Hunter, have an awesome day,
LGBTQ+
man. Thanks a lot for coming out.
how they should live their lives. Nor am I here to force them into my worldview. Nor am I here to insult or mock them or spread hate against members of the LGBTQ community. And if I saw a member of the LGBTQ community getting harmed or harassed, or the gay flag being taken down or desecrated, I would be the first to stop it. Keep that in mind. Treat others how you want to be treated. Very, very simple golden rule, right? So I just wanted to make that clear. So if I'm not here to mock or harass or protest against the existence of gay people, then what am I here for? What are we here for? It is the forceful push of their worldview and ideologies onto our religion and our children. It is the fact that they are now telling Muslim and Christian students that transgenderism or homosexual intercourse is acceptable in their religions. It is the fact that they are disrespecting our scriptures by twisting it and turning it to suit their narrative. It is the fact that instead of consulting with authentic imams and scholars of our tradition, they are getting gay imams or non-binary rabbis or BIPOC priests. If you want to find common ground, come speak to us. Why are you changing our religions in order to suit what you want to do? It is the fact that Muslim students are being told by their teachers that they are backwards, or that they need to progress and catch up with Western values. What Western values are you talking about?
Yeah, definitely.
It is the fact that female students are being walked in on by biological males. And then their principals are telling them, sorry, we can do nothing. We can't do anything, just go use the gender-neutral washrooms. Why should the freedom of religious students or non-religious females who don't feel comfortable be restricted to accommodate the freedom of a trans student? Why? Why can we not find common ground? Why are you not willing to talk to us? It is the fact that they're suspending or expelling religious students like that of Josh Alexander for believing in basic biblical or Quranic commandments. This is what we're out here to protest. We protest against this intellectual colonization. How are you any different from the early Europeans who came over and took over land and forced Aboriginal students into residential schools? Right now, instead of taking over land, you're attempting to take over religion and religious beliefs. And you're attempting to change our beliefs to suit your narrative. How are you any different from the colonizers that you preach about in your schools? Imagine if a teacher...
Yeah, we need the prayers, guys. Our kids are under attack.
Class, then told the Jewish students in their class that it's okay to eat the pork sausages. It's not really against your religion, and if you really don't eat these pork sausages, you're backwards, you're following an old tradition, you're missing out on what the others are having. If a teacher did this, they would be immediately fired for anti-Semitism. This is no different by telling us what we should believe in. This is a form of Islamophobia, Christophobia, and anti-Semitism.
That's right, Watchman, very much so.
So I want to end off by proposing a few solutions. We have a problem. What is the solution to this? Most importantly, the solution is for us to keep pushing. Because although it might seem like there's no progress, in reality there is progress. Over the summer, the protests that have happened resulted in a resource that was put on the OCSB website titled, I'm Muslim and I might not be straight. That resource was taken down by the OCSB after our protests and after negotiations by religious leaders. So there is progress, we have to keep pushing. And this is something that I'd like to publicly thank the OCSB for. Thank you for finally listening to our concerns. However, there are other steps. There are other steps that need to be taken. For starters, there's a video on your website titled 2S LGBTQ plus interfaith panel discussion, in which a gay man, a gay imam, non-binary rabbi, and a BIPOC priest were forcing their worldviews onto Abrahamic issues. Take down that video. Take down that video. That is the next step. After that, you must release a public apology in order to ensure that steps like this will not be taken again in the future. Stop forcing your Jews onto our children.
I missed that one.
Another step.
Oh, is that when they cleared the whole building out, called the cops in? No way. Well, thanks for standing up.
We can choose who our OCDSB trustees are. Last municipal election saw only a 44% turnout. We are the silent majority. We have this under our control. You need to go out and vote. Make your voice heard.
So much hate speech about me online. I have 300 protesters.
And finally, the last solution to this is to have dialogue. During one of the walkouts that happened in the summer last year at Longfield's Davidson Heights Secondary School, some of the Muslim students ended up engaging in dialogue with LGBT members from the other side, and now the members from the other side ended up conceding after they made it clear that what we're here for, that we're not here to protest against your existence or your rights. They ended up conceding that, yeah, you guys are protesting for what's right. There was one lesbian woman who even said, I'm lesbian and I'm against what's happening to these children at school.
That's how this works.
So all we need is respectful dialogue. If you're so confident in what you preach, come talk to us, come debate us. We're here to defend our religion. Come defend yours. Thank you.
That's right, Gina. Absolutely.
Wow, that's great.
Mods, you guys are awesome. Thanks.
It's a pleasure for me to introduce, because I interviewed him on my show on Stand on Guard about a month and a half ago. And of course, before I say what we talked about, I want to mention he's the son of.
We're gonna move through the crowd.
We just walked out of.
Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you.
He's a great man.
Excuse me, thank you.
Well, but you know,
Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze past you. Thank you.
went to the
Thank you.
European Parliament
Excuse me.
this summer. And
Mind if I squeeze through?
showed
Thank you.
what Justin Trudeau has made of Canada. How he has made Canada an authoritarian
Thank
state
you.
in so many ways.
Oh,
The standing ovation from the European Parliament.
I had to get moving. My feet were getting sore.
He's a strong fighter for individual rights, for free speech, for freedom of religion. And he's prepared to get arrested for doing so because he believes in his God first. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathaniel Pulowski.
Thank you all. Looking out here is so beautiful. I came from all the way from Alberta because I believe in this. I believe in this movement. Why are we here? They touch something that is sacred, something that can unite us all. Look at us, different backgrounds, races, beliefs, and religions. We are Canadians. Canadians who have had enough of the woke, perverse, and harmful indoctrination.
Yeah, Stare, I don't know. It's like they weren't raised by their mamas.
Our school system. We as Canadians have tolerated a beast that is starting to demand more and more, infecting everything. You will be ruled by what you tolerate. If you tolerate perversion and a radical sexual ideology, eventually you will be ruled by it. And what do we see today? They are ruling over you, Canadians. You are being ruled by an insane ideology that seeks to seep into every facet of our lives and society. It's not enough for them to be accepted and tolerated. They demand to rule over you and indoctrinate children. That's the nature of this ideology. It is aggressive and demands not only acceptance, but a total takeover. They got their rights and societal acceptance, but that wasn't enough. They have been pushing, and finally, we've had enough.
I avoid them too, Joe. I'd rather pee on the tire of my dump truck than go in a public bathroom.
That they cannot do this anymore. The children is the line that they will not cross.
Yeah. I'm going to walk back here, guys, and have a smoke away from all of those kids. All right. Hey everybody, how we doing? It's the face behind the camera. Hope you guys are doing awesome. I appreciate you showing up. Gonna have a smoke, rest my feet a little bit. I've been standing since 8:30 this morning. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, wasn't yesterday National Pirate Day? Yeah, hey, nice to see you guys too. I really appreciate you guys coming to hang out on the live stream. It's you know, I'm trying to bring some eyes to this movement. Like I said, for you guys that don't know, I'm a single dad, so I am the, you know, guidance in my house. And you know, all this garbage is getting put in schools. My kids are in public schools, but it's still getting put, or sorry, my kids are in Catholic schools, but it's still getting pushed in Catholic schools. So, you know, all of this nonsense needs to stop. That's right, Stare, absolutely. They won't accept us, but we have to accept them. So who's really the bigots when you think about it, right? Who's the bigots? They don't support us, but if we don't support them, we're the bigots? I haven't quite figured out how that logic works yet. Because that, because that seems like some pretty flawed logic to me. Hey, no problem, Nana. Thanks for coming out. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just taking a minute here. I don't want to smoke around all the kids. It's not good for them to breathe in this garbage. If I want to inhale all this trash, that's okay, but I don't want to subject it to the kids, because in the crowd, the kids are everywhere. And I really got to say, I'm really proud of all these Canadians that turned out today. There hasn't been any violence here that I've seen at all, like not even a shoving match, nothing. So, hey, SRD, good to see you, buddy. So yeah, it's been pretty good. And there's still a big crowd here. Taking a bit of a break. Yeah, Hoot, yep. My feet are killing me. I need to order some more of those Dr. Scholl's for my shoes, because the ones that are in there now, I've worn them so long that I've just sort of crushed the padding out of them. I got a joint in my pocket too, Joe. I'm just not going to smoke that just yet. Gina, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. I hope he stands with us, but he's not here today. I was really hoping he would be here. That would go a long way if he showed up. And even if he just said, you know, hey, I'm here to support the kids in school and against the indoctrination, and gave the mic back and walked away, that would go miles. Because a lot of the people standing here today are his voting base, right? So I'll be voting for him. Yeah. Maxime Bernier was here, but he comes out to all of these things, right? He's trying to build up his base. I think he only got like 3% of the votes on the last election. So what a gorgeous day. It's not too hot. Yeah, I hope Pierre shows up. Now, I mean, if he does, it'll be a surprise, but who knows? I mean, and Justin Trudeau's definitely cowering and hiding and trying to figure out how they're going to spin this on the media for supper. The supper news. Because you can bet that this is all just going to be either completely hidden on the news, or they're going to label this as some sort of fringe, white supremacist, bigot, Nazi, trash, something or other. That's how they're going to label that for sure. Because they can't admit to the population that all of the people that showed up today have different religious backgrounds and everything. They can't do that, right? Because that would crush their narrative. That's why everything that the left puts out, when they want to condemn something, they always use far-right extremist language and labels, right? Because they're all about labels, because labels stick, and that's how they use them. And that's why when the Rainbow Army was there across the road, yeah, now we're being labeled as fascists. Exactly, fascists. Yet what government is taking away our rights right now? It's not the conservatives, it's the liberals. And what side do they support? They support the liberals. So in actual fact, who are the fascists, right? A conglomeration between government and corporations. And that's exactly what the liberals are doing right now. You know, they've got two laws in place right now that have completely restricted our internet. Bill C-11 and Bill C-18. Like, for example, when I put out one of my videos, I put about 6 hours worth of work into each one of my videos that goes out, between editing and filming and everything else that goes into making a video. And since Bill C-11 and C-18 came out, I'm getting, 50 views for each one of my videos, and I've got 2,500 subscribers or something. And I know my videos are being watched, but very minimally now, because they're just crushing it. They're not allowing it to get across the border social media is absolutely getting crushed right now. So it's hard being on this side of things. I know we can't see Canadian news against the law because Trudeau thinks that the social media companies need to be paying the news companies. Well, if you want to go read the news directly, you can just go to their website and read it for free. Why should social media have to pay the government and pay these media companies to put out propaganda trash garbage anyways? Because that's all it is, you know. If you guys want to watch one media company in Canada that really speaks the truth, watch Rebel News. Okay? They back up what they say, they show what's going on. And if it's not Rebel News, if it's something like the CBC, the Communist Broadcasting Corporation, then who has one brain cell? You? Me? If you're talking about me, you're just gonna get booted right out of the fucking chat, bud. My mods will just kick you out. They have power and they're not gonna take any shit. Sunscribe, yeah. Yep, I hear ya. What do you say? You guys want to go for a walk? All right, hang on. Okay, here we go. Where's that button? Bam. Yep. Joe will break his foot off in your ass. There is still a lot of people here. You guys want to take a walk downtown with me? This is probably going to wrap up soon. Yeah, their signs are coming down. What do you say? You want to go for a walk? Let's go for a walk.
The professionals, psychologists, psychiatrists, therapists of all walks of life. You have no right. Our children, they can be
Hey, look at that. We can get close.
Let's get rid of the word gender. It cannot be another sex. It is impossible to be another sex. Let's talk truth to our children. You know, year by year, class by class, our children are being desensitized. They're being taught to oppose their parents on all levels, to oppose their religious beliefs. You've heard all
Hey, Mad Dog. Thanks, buddy. Welcome aboard.
Pornographic material at young ages, and you know that. We want those books.
Yeah, Pleb's a good dude.
The American Journal of Psychiatry said this: there is no evidence, hormone or surgery, health, gender incongruent.
Here we go.
Did you hear that?
Hey, no problem, Andy.
Listen.
Thanks for coming.
A bunch of lies. Listen to this again. The American Journal of Psychiatry.
Can you guys hear that okay?
No evidence that hormones or surgery help gender incongruent patients. That's sexually confused children. You don't put them on puberty blockers. You don't put them on hormones. We don't need to be mutilating their bodies because it doesn't help them. And I want to say to you parents who have been caught up in this love, because my heart goes out
Okay,
to
thanks,
you
Pilgrim.
and grandparents who have this happening in your family, and you are pressured into affirming the delusion they are taught to believe. I want to say to you, so my latest book came out last week called Ultimate Deception, The Truth of Gender Affirming Parents. I've been researching this for years and years. So if you want to know a lot more, get the book. It's good information. It's excellent information. But our parents have been coerced into agreeing with this garbage.
If you guys want to drop the links to your channels, go ahead.
Background for this. It's made up.
I'm live streaming.
It's nothing to watch in this.
What's that?
Facebook author of Freedom Fox.
How we doing?
The politicians are listening to.
Google Drake Eastman, come on.
Okay, right on.
Shannon Dusty was going to come up and talk a little bit about that because he is on the front line of research as well. So I want to say a couple more things. Just a couple. Gender dysphoria is a form of psychological.
Hutch is good, people.
Okay, let me put it more clearly. These children have mental things going on. There's stress. They need to be cared for. We're not against the children. We need to care for them. But most of these children suffer from multiple pre-existing mental illness conditions.
What is it called? Green thumb prepper, all one word.
Refuse to treat them because Bill C4, and you will learn I worked for 3 years on that across this country. And I'll tell you, I felt sick to my stomach when I saw what our conservatives did in the House when it was passed. But I want to tell you the real conversion therapy that's happening in our schools. This is corruption.
Yeah, share it out. Let's get everybody watching this. I got people all over the states watching this right now and everything.
We want it to stop. No more. We can love people. That's not the issue. The issue is we're setting boundaries, folks. We are setting boundaries for our children. Our children. You know, here's another stat for you. In 2013, 0.6% of individuals.
Hey, Watchman, thanks for coming out, bud. I appreciate it. Have an awesome day.
It's as high as 1 in every 100 children between 6 and 17 years old. This is a social contagion, and it is funded by Big Pharma. Affirming a child's misguided sense of self runs the risk of neglecting the pre-existing mental health issues and setting them up for a whole life.
Awesome, Mad Dog. Yep, I've got 9 growing right now. And we had a huge storm come through the day before yesterday and tore one of my plants all to shreds. I bound it all back together last night. Harvest is in 3 weeks from now, and I'm hoping that it's going to pull through. It's a huge ass green crack plant.
We're going to help you with that. We're going to help you with that. You know, these wonderful children, 48% of these children who are transitioning.
Yeah, it sucked, Pilgrim. I got a call from my friend where it's growing, and they're like, you need to come over here because 3/4 of your plant is currently lying on the ground. I was like, shit. So it just needs to hang on 3 more weeks. Yeah, they're tough, exactly. I still had a fair amount of bark left on it, so nutrient flow was still happening. The leaves hadn't faded out, and the thing I think that really saved the plants was it was only about 20 degrees yesterday and fairly overcast, so it wasn't baked by the sunshine.
Decriminalize, and you know this, pedophilia.
Yeah, I didn't have any duct tape on me. I had some really tough twine, so I put it all back together, got the fibers pretty much lined up, tied it as tight as I could, and then I supported it. I tied it to a bunch of trees. I'll be releasing that video this afternoon once I get out of here. I've got a playlist on my channel too for growing if you're interested. It's all organic. I grow in living soil.
March for Life every year. We get tens of thousands of people out.
No, it wasn't at my house. It was at another location. I can't grow at my house anymore. Last year when I was at work, someone came into my backyard and chopped down my 7-foot-tall Northern Lights plant with a pair of loppers. So my house is burnt, so I have to grow in other places. and I came straight from work, so I wasn't prepared. And Carl, you make sure that you tell Hutch that I grow better weed than he does. Yeah, Gina, that's what happens. Opens up your consciousness.
Children better be safe. Our state children better be safe. We demand the firing of all union members.
Mother Nature's a bitch sometimes, Joe.
All children in Canada.
No shame at all after telling everybody that they were co-conspiring with a bunch of crazy...
Absolutely, Pilgrim. Damn right, buddy.
who could be out in the streets today.
Yeah, I've got so much growing this year. I've got 9 plants in 3 separate locations. And I'm going to buy a manual trimmer this year because I am not trimming by hand anymore. I've just got way too much. I'm not going to trim 10 or 15 or 20 pounds by hand. Not happening. I'm not selling the green crack, but I will have clones available in the springtime.
Curriculum back in 2017 and continues to fight for the innocence of children and for parents' right to raise their children as they...
Yeah, I teach people how to grow organic food on my channel and to grow really good weed. Not yet, no. I was going to do that this year. I've got 1,600 square feet of garden.
Oh, nice.
And I drive a dump truck and I work 50 hours a week. And I'm a single dad.
Oh, wow.
So my time is very restricted. But it was my goal for this year. I know other people that have done it.
I'm curious about it. I've never tried it, but yeah, I want to try it.
Well, you just pull the energy right out of the air, right?
Because of our thoughtless ways.
Essentially it is. Yep. And you can pick up all that stuff really cheap or free. So, yeah.
And after he did that and he healed us, he filled us with his spirit. A spirit that causes us to run.
Yeah, microgreens are super healthy, eh, Gina? I love putting those on sandwiches.
A spirit that gives us courage to stand up against all of the demonic activity of this age. There are demonic principalities that have come and resurfaced, and they're pushing themselves to the front, and they're trying to steal our children.
Oh, there's no pesticides on mine, bud. It's all organic, all of it. I'm growing Gorilla Glue number 4, green crack, campfire, tangy cookies, and was it 5 or 6 strains I've got this year.
It tells us that our God stands with us. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God, and I will empower you to stand against all that comes against you. So whether it be politicians that come against us,
Yeah, no chemicals, hell no.
against us, we will stand united for our God, and we will stand for righteousness. And he tells us that the way that we fight
Well,
righteousness in our
you should subscribe to the channel. I teach people how to grow organic food, so maybe some of what I've done on my channel can help you out with your garden.
Darkness. But many people, and I am sad to say this, but even within the Christian
Yeah, my green crack plant is like 9 feet tall.
take us out and to destroy us, and we must stop pandering to it. We have been given a bucket of...
Yeah, you don't have much saliva after smoking any of it.
We must accept demonic ideology, that we must accept what anybody says is true. If it is not truth, according to our God, it is not truth, it is deception, and it is lies. Love doesn't mean that we stand for anything.
Critical Kush is good.
It doesn't matter that we can do no love.
I'm just trying to share what I know, Pilgrim, you know? Trial and error is a lot of it.
The truth, and the truth will set you free. So we must be telling our children the truth. So that our children can be free. It's the lies of wrong ideology that is putting our people into depression. If truth sets us free, then lies cause us oppression. Yes. Lies put us in bondage. So we must understand truth, and we must not be afraid to speak truth.
Growing weed and sharing the medicine. Because a lot of what I grow doesn't even stay with me. I help other people out with it. So it's got to be chemical free.
Do not be afraid. His spirit is within us, and there is a nation. He has put us, and we are alive in Canada for such a time as this. And if we don't stand up, who is going to? When Esther had to go into the king, and Mordecai asked her to please go before the king, she said no. She might die.
Hey, thanks,
And he
Josh.
said,
Appreciate
don't
that.
think that this is going to bypass you. You're a Jew, and you're going to die if this goes through, because they were looking to assassinate all of the Jews. And he said, remember, you actually are a Jew, so you must stand before the king on behalf of everyone else.
Absolutely, right, fish sticks?
Courage, rise up and
Yeah.
raise up
That's
and
why I
rise
don't
and
buy
stand
anything
before
from
the king.
dispensaries.
He even meant
I've got a
to go.
dispensary here on every other friggin' corner, and I don't buy any of it.
Let me tell you,
You know, you smoke it and the ash is hard and
It
crispy.
is the life of my children, and it's the life of my grandchildren.
You know, and you don't know what kind of garbage they sprayed on it. Don't need that. I grow in living soil. I make my own soil. I use Gaia Green fertilizers, and I feed my soil. If you feed the germs in your soil, they feed your plants directly. It's a symbiotic relationship.
And remove the ideology from our schools. And I want to tell Christians, just like Mordecai said to Esther,
Yes, hi.
don't think that you're going to escape this. Christians, don't think this is not coming into your homes. Don't think that this is not trying to get into our churches.
That's the organizer right there, guys.
It will go as far as we let it go. But if we will have courage to stand up and say, absolutely not, you will not touch our children, and we will not adopt the ideology in our schools. We must stand.
No, it's this one.
This Goliath that stands before us.
That's right.
Another biblical story.
Yeah, she's not messing around.
I want to remind you that the Israel army, they stood paralyzed by fear on the front line because of a giant 9-foot pole. Well, this giant is not as big as it looks, and we cannot be paralyzed by
Yes,
fear.
she is.
It was one little shepherd boy that came with a couple of stones, but faith in his God.
Oh, there
Thank
we
you.
go.
Yeah.
And took Goliath down.
God bless you.
I remember Mexican brickweed. You have to chop it off the block with a pair of scissors or a razor blade. It's all just
Absolutely.
sticks and
Let's
seeds
sing
and
all
stems.
of Canada. Let's do it.
And know that he is behind us, he is in us, he is for us, and he will protect us.
You know what? That's an obligation
Shake
right
off the
there.
fear, and we must draw the line
Thank you for
together.
showing up.
And Christian leaders, please do
I
not
just-
pander to this ideology. Our God said no. He created male and female, and that
Right,
is
Pilgrim?
the
Yeah.
standard.
Good old Mexican brickweed.
We will not bow to the standard, and we will not recreate another
You know,
one.
I guess in certain states for you guys down there, some good weed is really hard to get. So I guess sometimes you just kind of have to get what you can find. Up here, we're allowed to grow 4 plants per household.
God bless you, and God love you, and thank you.
What a bunch of powerful speakers we have here today. I have not heard so many eloquent speakers, so much profundity, and so much passion, and wow! And I have heard
My friend told me a joke about Hamilton one day. He said, Sean, if you ever find yourself in Hamilton, the very first thing you need to do is turn around and get the hell out of Hamilton. I've never been there myself, so.
called God. People believe.
That's not bad, Pilgrim, because if you're growing pretty big trees, even with 6 plants, you're going to have pounds after your harvest.
He is a 21-year-old Egyptian who immigrated to Canada 6 years ago. With a 4th-year political science bachelor student at the University of Ottawa. He's very dedicated to building a career around making Arab Canadian lives better and safer in Canada. and she'd like to say a few words to you today about Canada's youth. Amen.
Yeah, 6 is plenty. I mean, look at my Northern Lights plant from 2 years ago was 10 pounds, and that's just one plant. I mean, I was harvesting colas that were bigger than footballs. Absolutely, Carl. That's right.
The minds and values of the next generation. And it is our responsibility to ensure that this influence is valid.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
And free from any form of bias or manipulation. Our kids.
Yeah, I generally just grow a lot of indicas because I smoke more at nighttime for pain and to help me sleep. Can't stop the honking. Yeah, when Keith Richards dies, we're going to be able to smoke his ashes.
Why would a teacher ask my 10-year-old sister whether she's gay? Our kids should not be made to think about their sexual preferences at this young of an age. My sister should not be afraid that a male enters the girls' washroom while she is fixing her job. Our girls deserve their freedom, privacy, and most importantly, security, just like your kids do.
Yes, that it can, Carl. And you're also dangerous when you're smoking weed. You're dangerous to the bottle of cola in your fridge and the bottle and the bag of Doritos in your cupboard. Hey Ruby, how you doing?
Not yours.
It's beautiful. You know, so it's, we've united the nation. Yes. I don't know. We'll see. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Layla. What are you studying in school?
What a woman is.
Sorry? Perfect. What are you looking to do? You're a kid. There's no rush. Oh, it's good for you, kid. Good for you.
What do you say we go for a walk? Get some blood flowing back into my feet. I don't even know what time it is. 12, 1 o'clock.
Phineas me.
Holy, look at this. Do you think their feet are hurting, guys? 1:23 Eastern, thanks. Wow. All those cops, for what? I don't even see any of the Rainbow Army here at all. Look at all the cops. Holy fuck, there's gotta be 100 of them. Look at them all. Oh. Yeah. So what do you think, guys? Did you guys have fun out here today? I want to know across Canada how many people ended up actually showing up to protest. I'd like to know what the real numbers are, because we all know that the media is definitely not going to give us any sort of real number whatsoever. You wouldn't think you would see a fat beat cop on a bicycle. Yeah, found a bench. Yeah.
You don't want him to stand on here?
No, absolutely, no problem at all. Yeah, thanks Pilgrim for coming out, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Yeah, hey Moonsprout, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh yeah, just a small fringe minority here today. Yeah, I bet you there was 10,000 people here for that protest walk. Yeah, leave the kids alone. That's right. Thanks Moonsprout, I appreciate that. Thank you, Hoot. I'm really glad that, hang on, put this stuff away. I really appreciate you guys all coming out today and sharing my video. And for you new subscribers who came out today. And Euthania, appreciate that. Way more than 10,000, Saskatoon was 5. Really, eh? Oh, Mad Ghost, buddy, it's good, it's good. For you guys that want to jet, I thank you a lot for coming out. And if you haven't hit that subscribe, do so if you guys want to learn. Oh, Applesauce Penguin, you got a different name on here, right on. Yeah, man, for sure. Hit me up anytime. My email is also in my about section. If you want to talk about weed or whatever too, I'm around. Hang on, gotta light a smoke. Oh. Thumbs up, appreciate that. No problem, Mad Ghost, it's okay, buddy. You know, sometimes life gets in the way of living, that's just the way it goes. So, I'm gonna walk back to my car and walk around all the homeless people that are all over our streets now. It's crazy the amount of homeless people that are out and about. Like, it's just brutal. So I'm gonna go home and eat some lunch and then continue processing food down in my kitchen. So I have like a stack of videos, guys, in my queue that are being edited. I'm just trying to release a video a day. So there's lots more coming out. And then weed harvest season is coming up real soon too. So I've got 9 plants that are gonna get harvested. Some will be on video, some won't be on video, but they're all pretty large except for 2 small ones. We didn't have a really bad year for mosquitoes, considering we got rain on an almost daily basis this year. So the good thing about the rain we did get is that I didn't have to water my plants. The last time I actually took my watering cans to the garden was beginning of June, and then we were getting rain like every other day. Really, eh? I wonder if they're all from Canada lakes and stuff out there, and all those fetid ponds that were so expensive to build around in the first place. Yeah, they can go into hibernation until next year and then just never come out of hibernation. That would be absolutely okay with me. Hey, Miss Sharon, how you doing? I didn't see you in there. Thanks for coming out. Yes, Mother Nature has a way of fighting back. You know, and the more garbage we spray in our environment, the more the bacteria are becoming immune to it, the pests are becoming immune to it. Look at in farmers' fields right now. They have to spray so much garbage in their fields because every year they spray crap and the plants become immune to it and the pesticides, and they have to spray more and more shit just in order to grow corn and soy and all the rest of that. Because out here they grow a lot of corn and soy, huge fields of it. So give my feet a rest for a minute. No one is born in the wrong body. Let kids be kids. Turned out to be a nice day. I'm glad it wasn't like 40 degrees today. That would have really sucked. And I was really surprised I actually found a parking spot today. I figured I was going to come down here and have to drive around in circles until I found a place. Go for a walk downtown. So Rideau Street is the main street of downtown, and all of the missions and homeless shelters are right off the side of Rideau Street. So is the march going to happen? The march already happened. We have some speakers now. The crowd is fading out. I'm heading back to my car. Yeah, we do grow good English cukes. We have a good season for cucumbers up here. Because generally in my gardens, I run my gardens until the frost hits in late September to October, but I got bacterial wilt on my cucumbers this year, and that's infections that come from the cucumber beetle, and they wiped out all 32 of my cucumber plants, and I didn't even get enough cucumbers out of my garden to eat them for supper when I was a kid. I mean, not when I eat them at supper with my kids, sorry. Because I was expecting like 500 pounds of cucumbers, and that sure as hell didn't happen. So I'm not going to hit my target this year of several thousand pounds of food. But we're still harvesting the garden. We have lots of peppers left. Tomatoes are pretty much done. They got sick. Cucumbers are done. We pulled out all the potatoes. Mice got all of my beets. I didn't get to harvest a single beet this year. Yeah, my cukes literally got wiped right out, to the point where some of my plants never even put out a single fruit on them. Yeah, it sucked. And I mean, I look forward to eating cucumbers all summer, and I was going to make multiple different kinds of pickles. I was going to do dill pickles and bread and butter pickles. I was considering trying to do another round of lacto-fermented dill pickles. So that's using the lactobacillus bacteria to turn pickles, to turn cukes into pickles. They've got a different tangy flavor, and fermented foods are really good for your insides, because fermented foods, they help with your immune system, right? Because they colonize inside your stomach, and a lot of our immune system directly comes from the healthy bacteria that we have growing in our stomach. So that's why people should be eating yogurt and stuff. That's why people should be eating yogurt, to get the healthy bacteria back into your stomach again. My kids eat yogurt every night for a bedtime snack, and my kids barely ever get sick. Oh no, guys, I'm jaywalking. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get in trouble by the police. Weave my way through the crowd. Yogurt is disgusting. Hey, now, don't you dare say that. Probiotics are good for you. I made homemade yogurt once. It turned out really good. It's a little expensive, Yeah, yeah, exactly. Vitamin K. And generally, we don't get enough. Huh? Wow. You see all kinds down here, guys. All kinds. Hey, there is absolutely nothing wrong with drinking bovine lactation fluid, Joe. I can't wait to get a milk cow. I'm not even lying, guys. When we get the homestead, gonna get a Jersey. We're gonna have fresh milk by the gallon every day. Yeah, yogurt's awesome. Yeah. And another thing to make that's super easy is kefir. If you guys haven't tried that, it's got way, way, way more probiotics than yogurt does. And if you're making kefir, you make a fresh batch every 24 hours and it just cycles through. You just put milk in your mason jar and then you put your kefir grains in your mason jar, which kind of look like cauliflower that looks like a gummy bear. And you just put your whole milk right from the store in with the kefir grains in a mason jar. Fill up your mason jar with milk. 24 hours later, you just pour that. It separates into kefir and whey. You just pour the whey down the drain if you don't want it, or you can use it as a protein drink. And then you take your kefir and you pour it in a big mason jar, like one of those big gallon ones, and put it in your fridge. And then strain the kefir grains out of it, put it back into a mason jar, top it back up with milk, throw a coffee filter on it, and then an elastic band around the coffee filter just to keep the flies out of it. And then 24 hours later, just repeat the cycle. And your kefir grains grow to the point where you're going to end up having to divide them into two, and you can just give them away. And if you want to make kefir, just ask around for people that are making it, and I guarantee they're going to have extra kefir grains because kefir's alive, right? And you could just ask your friends, and they'll just give you some kefir grains, and then you can just start the process for yourself. Here we go. You guys ready for the fucking crack show? Always got to keep your head on a swivel down here. There's crackheads and drug addicts and homeless people and yes, they do, Joe. Yes, they do. Look at that. Downtown, no shoes. No shoes. He's sitting on his shoe. Interesting. Oh, fucking reeks. Like, how sad is this? All right. You know, I don't totally hate on homeless people. Some of them are here because they don't have anywhere else to go. So, welcome to downtown Ottawa. It used to be nice down here. Now it's a fucking shithole. I won't even bring my kids down here to walk around anymore. It's just not even safe. Yeah, there's pigeons all over. And it's funny, some of the job sites that I go to, there's Canada geese, and they don't move out of the way of cars or anything. I'll drive towards them in my dump truck, and I'll blast the big ass air horn that startles everybody, and the geese will just look at you and essentially just give you the finger and be like, what the fuck are you gonna do, buddy? I'm in the middle of the road. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like this is going to conclude today's broadcast because I got to go down those elevators, and once I do, it's going to shut my camera off. I can't even get 3G down there. All I get is SOS emergency on my phone. So, oh, you missed the march. It happened 3 hours ago. But you can watch this live. It'll be up if you want to watch it. I've been filming here since 9 o'clock this morning. So I really do appreciate all you guys coming to hang out. Hang on, let's flip this around. There we go. I really do appreciate all you guys hanging out. It was awesome talking with you guys and showing support and solidarity for our kids. And because you guys are all awesome. Obviously, you're awesome. And yeah, no problem. There we go. Now I can read the screen a little better. So I'm going to go and jump in an elevator and pick up my kids. And hey, Ohio, how's it going? Yeah, no problem, Shorty. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, so I'm gonna, hey, no problem, Mad Ghost. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over. Miss Sharon, as always, good to see you as well. My feet are fucking killing me. I gotta go and definitely order some more of those Dr. Scholl's gel inserts for my shoes. Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, Ohio. And mods, I appreciate you doing everything that you've done today. I hope there wasn't a whole lot of trash in the chat. Yeah, man, watch the replay. It was pretty, I mean, I thought there was 10,000 people here. Someone said that there was probably way more. It's kind of hard to tell when you're right in the middle of the thick of things too, right? Because it's hard to gauge a number. But hey, Jake. But I don't remember the last time I saw a protest this big. So hopefully the media does us right and doesn't do us dirty tonight for supper. But they're definitely going to be doing us dirty tonight for sure. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm going to go home and I'm going to edit some more videos, and I'll put up the video probably in about an hour and a half of all the broken wheat plant from yesterday and how I fixed it for you wheat heads that are watching my channel. So you might want to see that. And I'm out of here. So love y'all. Have a fucking fantastic day. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side.